Good evening, everybody. We are the Dweebs at the Round Table, and this is Campaign. We are once again playing Curse of Strahd, because I asked everybody, what if we played Curse of Strahd again? And everybody voted for Curse of Strahd. Well, not everybody, but the majority. That's what's important. The majority voted for Curse of Strahd again. So here we are. Again. Without much fuss, here is the rest of the cast. Say good evening, everybody.
Evening, everybody.
Everybody?
Evening.
Everybody.
I'm just going to go down the list, introducing the players, and they are going to introduce their characters and tell us a little bit of their backstory. So, from the top, I believe that is Boom.
Hi, I'm Boom. I am playing a Tabaxi bard named Mockingjay, or Jay for short. He fled his homeland to find music around the world, and then he ran into some strange and mysterious characters.
Sounds about right. Short and sweet. Up next is Cubby Panda playing the sultry Pruh.
Hi. Yes, I am playing Pruh. Pruh Steen. She's a dwarf paladin. She comes from a little dwarf village that was a mining town that collapsed and killed most of the population. So she went to go find the remains of her community, which had already ventured off. And while she was adventuring trying to find nerds, she came across some interesting failures, to say the least. And they all, kind of worked together. Question mark.
Yeah.
All right, and up next is Ixrer.
Hello, I am Ixrer, and I will be playing Ulad Odd, the Tortle fighter. They were once a soldier, but after a small mishap that led to a massacre of their forces, they cannot show their face around such places again. And they found a strange group of people. A cat, someone who looks suspiciously like a necromancer, but I haven't seen them do any necromancy, and a dwarf, who alerted all the bees.
I forgot about the bees.
I
I
forgot
did
about
too.
the bees.
I cannot forget about the bees.
The
Oh,
bees!
and she also doesn't wear clothes under her armor.
We don't have to tell everybody that on the first date, Jesus.
And watch as the numbers drop.
And certainly, last but not least, we have RobbenViking. Say hi, Robin.
Hello, I'm Bhaalzak, your friendly everyday warlock. I dabble in a little bit of magic, a little bit of potions, everything to make you happy.
Anything else?
Not for now.
Okay. Whew. I'm not sure exactly what to say about all that. But yes, these four adventurers, some from lands across the sea, others more native, outcasts from their own personal communities, have banded together. They've been traveling for a few months together. Well, the most recent addition to the group is the paladin Pruh. But when last we left off on their story, they had been traveling north towards Neverwinter from Waterdeep. The Tabaxi rogue, Jay, decided it was time to go home for a while, get some rest, and invite their friends over for drinks, some carousing with the locals, perhaps some shenanigans.
Oh, lots of shenanigans.
And it is upon the road that they've reached a fork. One headed directly towards Neverwinter, and one headed off to the east. And in the middle of the fork, a wagon with a broken wheel. And a dwarf furiously cursing the weak wood and trying to repair the wheel so they can get to their destination. The dwarf doesn't notice the ragtag group of adventurers approaching from the south, as they are rather busy being angry, to put it simply. So, what does the group do? Do they engage the dwarf, or do they go to Neverwinter?
What does my fellow companions think?
Well, I
There's
mean, the
already
dwarf is
approaching.
the dwarf obviously is going to help the fellow dwarf. So I mean,
Yeah,
that's my vote.
Ulad can't leave someone who is in need of help like this.
Okay.
Yeah, might even have some good in this wagon. So yeah.
That dwarf also might have money. Money. Let's go.
On PDF just said get wrecked. There we go. As you get close enough, the dwarf hears the sound of footsteps behind him, turns and brandishes a dagger. Back you, or I'll stab you in your gizzards.
I guess
What's a
someone
gizzard?
doesn't want help with the wagon wheel, huh?
Bro just kind of waves her arms up. We mean you no harm. Just wanted to see if my fellow brother needs some help.
The dwarf pulls some spectacles out of its breast pocket, half moon shaped, and sets it on the bridge of its nose and squints at Pruh. Is that you, youngin?
I mean, I am a youngin.
Do you remember me?
I'm gonna be honest. My memory's kind of awful. But maybe you could refresh it.
I was a friend of your mother's. You're Prustine.
I am. You know my mama?
I knew your mother well. We come from the same village.
I'm trying to place you. I really am.
The older gray-haired dwarf throws its arms up and approaches Pruh, dropping the dagger, and embraces Pruh like one would embrace one of their own kin. Hugs
Well,
Pruh tightly and pats her on the back. Ah, it's good to see you alive.
it's good to see you too.
I know you might
Whoever
not
you are.
remember me. I'm Gundren Rockseeker.
Oh yeah, Gundren. Of course, I remember you. Yeah. I met you. Yeah, I know you.
I lost my boy in that mine collapse.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I remember that. That's actually kind of why I'm here is because of that mine collapse.
Have you heard the news then?
What news?
Ah, you haven't. I've got
Well,
a
I guess.
deal to make with you, lass.
Well, I'm all ears.
Who are you? Your friends here. Gundren looks at the Tortle. Never seen one of them before.
You know, I haven't either. At first, I was like, that looks kind of tasty. And then, it talked, and I was like, well, I can't eat a friend. So, but, They seem pretty cool.
And Ulad just gives a little wave. I noticed your wagon wheel was not looking so good.
Gundren extends their arm to shake Ulad's hand.
I'll give Gundren a firm handshake.
I'm sorry for turning on you with a knife. In this area, you have to be careful. Bandits and highwaymen.
It's okay. I wasn't very scared of your knife.
Well, with a
I'm-
shell like that, I can understand it. Perhaps rudely, Gundren knocks on the back of Ulad's shell, testing the thickness, just curious about it. And then Gundren turns to the Tabaxi. Can this one be trusted?
That's kind of a loaded question.
I've never come across a Tabaxi I can trust.
Well, I'm a bard, so I just sing and dance. Not really dance, more sing and play music.
You know that doesn't help your case, correct?
And he doesn't do any of them well, but
I can sing pretty
Oh.
good.
I think we all need a demonstration.
Maybe later.
Okay.
And Gundren at last comes to the half-orc, Bhaalzak. Gundren puts his hands on his hips and looks up into Bhaalzak's eyes. You're a shady one as well. Blast, how did you get mixed up with a half-orc?
That would be my fault.
Oh, huh? Of course it's the Tabaxi's fault.
Not
Bro.
all tabaxis are rude.
However,
Pro's gonna lean into the wizard and whisper that that the Tabaxi's actually Bhaalzak's pet. Like that's how she's perceived it so far. Like that's, anyways.
the wizard?
Not the wizard. Oh my god, the dwarf. I'm sorry.
I mean, he might be a wizard.
I'm sorry. I'm looking at your freaking character portrait lighting up, and I thought wizard instead of dwarf. Anyway, sorry.
And gray hair, spectacles, swearing in a wagon, definitely a wizard.
He's coming with the fireworks.
I like fireworks. Oh! And he turns back to Pruh, puts an arm around her shoulder and leads her away from the rest of them. So, I can offer you and your friends here a little bit of coin if you can help me out. Not with just the wagon, but if you help me get to my destination safely, I can pay you. Maybe not too well, but there's definitely some coin to be made. I'll give you about 5 gold pieces each. I don't know if you can speak for all of them, but you can certainly relay this information. Maybe I'll give you a little extra for helping me put a new wheel on this wagon and getting us on the way as quickly as possible.
What's that destination again that you're looking for?
I'm headed to a small frontier town called Phandalin.
And alrighty. Well, I'll tell you what. Let me go converse real quick, and I'm pretty sure everything's gonna be all right. And I'm sure we can trust and get you there safely. But I don't see why it would be a problem.
See, I've got this wagon full of supplies I'm taking to the outpost or the trading post there. Me and my brothers have found something extraordinary. I can't give you all the details. But if we're successful in our venture here, we will be in control of something major.
Okay. You said that's 5 gold apiece, right? I just want to make sure the terms are right.
At least 5 gold apiece.
Okay, then yeah, I don't see a problem here.
Right. Talk to your friends. We'll figure the details out when we get to Phandalin.
Right. By the way, out of curiosity, what happened to the wheel?
It shredded itself when I was coming around this corner. Just completely collapsed like rotted wood.
Oh, well, thank God you safe. Well, I will go talk to the others, and we'll get that wagon fixed regardless. And then Pro walks over to the others and converses with them.
What does Pruh say to them?
So y'all, this dwarf has offered us some money if we can help him out, and I know we kind of was gonna help him out anyways, but now that there's money involved, all we gotta do is, make sure that him and the wagon gets there safely.
And what is the catch?
We have to get the dwarf there safely.
Yes. But what is he
So,
carrying that is so important to protect?
well, I mean, there's something, there's valuables and stuff in the wagon, but I mean,
True, common cutthroats will steal anything these days.
yeah, we just
Yeah.
gotta protect it to, apparently this dwarf found something important, and apparently it could change the world or something. I don't know. The dwarfs.
So,
But,
if it's valuable, how much does he pay us?
well, I know that we're getting at least 5 gold apiece. So if my math is correct, that's at least 50 gold. So, I mean, we should be sitting pretty good after this.
You can see Ulad trying to do the math in their head, but then they just kind of squint and go, I think it's more like 60.
I'm not good at math, so that sounds more right. Yeah.
It's actually 20 apiece, or 20 total.
20 apiece? Are we getting 20 apiece? Oh my God, that's
No,
like 200.
no. He
Oh,
said you told us 5 apiece. 4 people here.
at least.
So
We're
at
gonna be
least
millionaires. This is gonna be
at
fine.
least 20 gold
Exactly.
total.
Yeah.
So, half when we fix the wheel and half when we get there?
Oh, I didn't discuss terms. I figured, yeah. I mean, I know this dude. He came from, my village and stuff. So I
But if he falls down from his wagon and break his neck, then we suddenly broke.
I don't know what my mama would have to say about that, because apparently she knows the guy. Might be my daddy. I don't know. But I mean, he's family. We got to make sure he gets there safely.
He's your family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Prug gets this angry look on her face. What about my family?
No. Well, I don't know them.
Okay. But you're my family for right now. For the second.
I would not call us family yet.
Well, I mean,
But I think half up front would be a good deal.
Jay would like to back away slowly, try to look around, see if he can find anything to start fixing the wheel.
Well, as you've been discussing amongst yourselves, Gundren has pulled I should say, is struggling to pull a spare wheel out of the back of the wagon.
I'm gonna go help him.
I think I should help too.
As you approach to help Gundren, he looks as, oh, you're both lifesavers. I told your friend there that I could pay you for helping me get down the road to Phandalin.
Please sounds familiar.
It's it's an old. It used to be a more popular town. There was a place there a dwarven fortress of sorts, but it's been lost for some time.
Hmm.
Now it's pretty much almost a ghost town. The people who live there have been living there for quite some time and refuse to leave. It's their land, of course.
But yeah, okay. I'm gonna grab the wheel to slowly help him pull it out.
Thank you so very much. This thing's heavy, and I am just but one humble dwarf. You get a look in the back of the wagon as you're helping Gundren pull the large wagon wheel out, and it's stocked with all manner of supplies. You can see a big case marked foodstuffs. There's another case marked explosives. There's several mining picks and mattocks, shovels, head lanterns. It's a miner's pretty much a big mining kit, which
Oh.
is
Okay.
which is kind of stereotypical for a dwarf.
Hope this thing doesn't catch a spark. We'll go up.
Oh no, I don't have any flint or steel in this bad boy. That's already in town. If you have flint or steel, make sure you keep it in your pack. I don't want to see people playing with fire near this wagon.
No. I'm not in the mood to become a blown up shell.
Same here. Ooh,
But turtle stew.
that's the
And
wrong
Ulad,
kind of turtle.
Yeah,
Ulad just looks towards the bard and says, "Really? Turtle soup?"
This
that was a little bit shellfish.
Oh.
Gundren can't help but snicker.
Ulad is just in physical pain at this joke.
Bhaalzak, that was perfect.
Do you know a place to get a drink around this place? I'm going to need one. Several, in fact.
Let's put this wheel on, and I can treat you to some of the ale I have in a cask back here.
That would be lovely.
After hearing about the ale, Pro runs up to the wagon and lifts it by herself so that they can replace the wheel.
Make a strength check for that, please.
Bum, 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 bum.
Pruh throws out her back
Oh.
and will need to rest for some time before attempting any other feats of strength.
Ulad's going to try and help lift the thing
I'm
after
gonna-
seeing her throw out her back.
I'm gonna
She
help
just drops
Ulad.
to all fours and just like starts arching her back and putting her hand on it and like, ow, ow, ow.
This is why we lift with our knees,
Alright.
not with our back.
If you, he points to Ulad and then to Bhaalzak. If you two help me lift this thing, the Tabaxi can pull the remains of the old wheel off and then put the new wheel on, and then we can secure it properly once it's rested. Okay?
Roger that.
Okay.
The three of you lifting, it's a lot easier of a job. The back end of the wagon goes up. With some effort, the old wheel comes off, the new wheel goes on, and you all set it back down. And Gundren gets to work fastening bolts and all the good stuff required to hold that wheel in place. And it's a brand new wheel. It looks magnificent. It's got an iron band and all kinds of iron fastenings. It's very sturdy. So altogether, it takes 45 minutes to an hour to make sure that it's ready to continue the journey. You all pile into the wagon, and Gundren climbs back up into the driver's seat and urges the horses onward.
Are you okay?
I I don't know, and I think my back might be out, and this is a really weird question to ask you because I know we just met and all, but can you step on me? I think it might help. And you look like kind of a bigger, heavier, and I think you're just what I need. Could you just right in the lower back?
Are you sure about that?
Just
do it.
not all your way. What the hell you gonna do, you little feather? No, can you like just a little bit with one foot, not all the way? Just
Ulad just kind of looks around, squints, and says, "If that's what you're into."
like I just want to feel better, and I know it. I have a trick back, and it's worked before.
I was just going to recommend wrapping it and resting, but whatever you think will help. Well, lay on the ground.
All right, Pro lays on the ground and takes a deep breath, and I'm ready.
And Ulad steps on her back.
Ulad,
400 pounds of Tortle.
are you trained in medicine?
Nope.
All right. What's the attribute tied to medicine? It's intelligence, right?
Wisdom.
Oh, wisdom.
Wisdom. All right. Make a wisdom check.
Oh, you poor thing. Or not, I guess.
You got a good idea of where you need to step and how you need to step. And applying just enough weight, you hear some gentle popping in Pruh's back. Granted, it hurt like hell, but after a few moments, immense relief.
Pro just starts doing a little bit of sobbing. Oh my god, I feel so much better, and then she just burps.
Huh. I'm glad I could help you.
It was gas,
Thank you.
wasn't it?
A strange request.
It was just a whole lot of bad, but thank you for helping me to release the demons.
This is the first time anyone has asked Ulad to step on them. And
I
what an
offered.
experience.
I could just imagine Mockingjay pouncing up and down on Pruh. I'm helping, but
I am almost 100 pounds. Thank you very much.
yeah,
Almost.
I'm a chunky dwarf. It's like a trampoline. Anyways, Pruh gets up off the ground and stretches and everything now that she's not completely broken.
I'm just glad I didn't injure you any further.
Makes two of us.
I was afraid I would break your back or something.
Alright, it's already been broken twice.
Oh, that sound was his back. I thought we had some problem with another wheel.
She's fine, don't worry. I think. Maybe.
I would like to start playing music.
You start playing some music, and Gundren looks back over his shoulder at the group and says, all right then. There should be some mugs and a cask of ale that I've already tapped for you back there. Go ahead and help yourselves for helping me fix that wheel.
So Pruh's gonna run over there and double fist the ale. She needs some medical relief from all the pain from her back.
They have an ointment for that?
No, they have ale for that.
I mean, hey, they call it painkiller for a reason.
I thought that's why they called it ale. Ale fixed the ailments.
I can't argue with that logic. Seems about right. Ulad will have a mug of ale.
I was
Might
gonna
as
say,
well.
while I said Pruh double fist the ale, she does leave enough for the rest of the group. She's not a complete hog.
So she's not an
Uh-oh.
alcoholic.
I wouldn't go that far. I said she wasn't a complete hog. She does like her drink.
Yeah, Jay's gonna keep his wits about him. He's not gonna drink any.
Pruh will have his share.
Bhaalzak have a good swig, so you can just see the ale dripping down from his mouth.
You're missing quite a bit there.
He just wipes it off and flings it to the ground. Or
Okay. Fair enough. After a drink, Ulad's just going to settle back into those seats and just start absent-mindedly working with their weapon, oiling it, making sure the edge is fine, all that kind of thing.
Just normal. There's not a map for this encounter. That's cool.
it's an automated win.
I love Wizards of the Coast sometimes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Especially when they print their maps in the wrong friggin' direction.
The map it
Fucking
wasn't
Death
in the
House.
wrong direction though.
Yeah, this one just doesn't exist.
Fucking Death House.
I am desperately looking. But yeah, it's all right then. Cool. Let me just find one from the DMG maybe? It says maps on the list. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Nope. Hand drawn map? Definitely not. Well, D&D map pack. Here we go. We'll just have to use this one.
Random thought I just had. Could a powerful enough wizard use animate object on a volcano?
I need to stop giving people ideas.
My
Not
brain
sure.
just thinks things.
Volcano counts as an object.
And if a rock counts as an object, I don't see why a mountain or volcano wouldn't. They're just big rocks.
Hey, Boom, I got a question for you. How tall is Mockingjay?
Why?
Because you said the Mockingjay weighs like 100 pounds, so like I'm trying to, because this entire time I imagined you as Puss in Boots, and I'm trying to actually figure out how big you are.
I'm 5 foot tall and weigh 95 pounds.
Okay, so I've been imagining you completely wrong. Okay, good.
I love how you immediately went to Puss in Boots.
At first, that was gonna be my idea, but I changed it.
Well, like from the portrait, like I'm just like trying to look and see stuff, and I'm like, looks tiny, but I just wanted to make sure. That's why I didn't want you to step on my back.
No.
You're not.
Tabaxi are medium-sized humanoids.
Okay, so you're not a toddler. Got it.
It's a
I
good
am not
thing.
a dwarf.
Yeah.
It's a good thing anyway. Don't think about those claws going into your back.
You know,
I have sandals on. Thank you very much.
tortoises also have claws on their feet.
I have them on my hands. I could run up and claw someone's eyes out.
Furball.
I mean, you could.
I definitely could.
And then you would get murderized because you're a squishy bard.
So what instrument does Mockingjay play?
He actually plays 4 different instruments.
Does he play like a stringed instrument?
He does.
Does he use his claws or does he have a pick?
His claws go away like a cat. He can, retract them.
Yeah, I know, but does he like pick them with his claws? Like,
No, because it might end up cutting them. So he uses an actual bone pick.
Okay. I must interrupt the conversation, and we need to decide who is sitting where. And once again, I cannot share maps when they are in full screen mode. I hate that. I must tell the people at fantasy rounds.
Jay's in the very back, towards the exit of the cart.
Yeah, I think I'm on the opposite side from where the wheel was broke.
Hold on, please. I've got to do something real quick.
But to answer your question, Cubby, he uses a bone pick to play his lute.
very nice.
And then he also uses his paws to play his drum.
Sounds like he was the pick of the litter.
Oh, fucking dear. Alright, so Mockingjay in the very back. Mockingjay is in the back of the cart. Who's going to sit closer to the front behind Gundren?
Pro will. I'll sit as close to gun can.
Yeah,
Right.
they're
Pruh is
at
in the
least
seat
familiar.
behind Gundren. Bhaalzak is currently next to the initiative, so Bhaalzak, are you sitting in the back or closer to the front or up front with Gundren?
Well, was it the back wheel that was broken?
Yeah.
And then in the back.
Alright, and Ulad, you got a choice of sitting up front with Gundren or in the back of the wagon.
Sit with Gundren. I think they need company.
Alright. Slide this over here. Not the most intuitive place for it, but that's where it's gonna go. You've been on the Tribor Trail for about half a day. As you come around a bend, you spot 2 dead horses sprawled about 50 feet ahead of you, blocking your path.
Ooh,
Each
meat.
has several black feathered arrows sticking out of it. The woods press close to the trail here, with a steep embankment and dense thickets on either side. Unfortunately, this map is kind of shoddy, but it will have to do. If I had known there was not a map for this section, I would have made one. So, Gundren stops the horses, and stares out at the two dead in the middle of the road. And he turns to the rest of the group, kind of whispering, kind of shouting at the same time. A whisper shout. Hey! Be on your guard. I suggest you get weapons out if you got 'em.
Mockingjay readies his loot.
Pruh's gonna pull out her flail and be on the lookout.
Limborg time, baby.
Gundren reaches beneath the coach seat and pulls out a crossbow. I need a couple of you strong ones. Go and get them horses out the road.
Not it.
Pruh, you coming with me?
Yeah, I just gotta make sure I don't throw my back out again.
Don't do too
Make sure
much
there's no
lifting.
bees.
God damn it.
Yes, we don't want the clap of her cheeks unloading the bees.
Pruh very carefully and quietly exits the wagon.
And Ulad will follow suit.
I guess we're gonna walk ever so carefully and quietly towards the horses and
Put a couple horse tokens out here on the map to represent and size them up to where they need to be. Listen over here for a moment. Oh, they don't rotate anymore? Cool. Alright, so the map is on display. You can see and move your tokens. I didn't count how far ahead I put those, but I'm assuming that's about 50 feet.
I have no map.
I don't remember how to pull up maps, I'm not gonna lie.
There we go. I clicked
Dang.
that earlier. I don't know why it didn't load for you.
No, I got the map also.
Did not mean to drag that token. Try to drag the map.
Mouse wheel.
Yeah.
Or the little thing in the bottom right-hand corner.
I thought those were weird dogs on the road for a second there.
Yeah,
I did too.
They're horse tokens, but I don't. The mouse wheel doesn't rotate them. At least it's not doing it for me right now.
Fair enough. I just thought they were canines at first.
Let me come over here. Nope, it doesn't
They're
even rotate
ponies.
your tokens.
Oni's fireball. No.
I don't have fireball.
All right, Pruh and Ulad have volunteered to go and move the horses. Oop, hold on. Oh, tokens are locked. Cool. Talk to us, Cubby.
Oh, sorry. Pruh's quietly and stealthily walking towards the horsey. On the left.
What about Ulad?
It's just kind of slowly approaching, watching around, glancing from side to side on occasion.
So move your token.
Yep, will do. It just wouldn't move for me for some unknown reason. Now I can move it.
Ulad, since you specifically said you were glancing around and keep an eye on things, will you go ahead and roll perception?
I can definitely try. It's not awful.
Let me see here. Okay. So, what about Jay and Bhaalzak? What exactly are you two doing?
Hmm. You said we're about 50 feet from the horses?
About, yes.
And you said it's like forest on both sides of us?
Supposed to be thick forest, but we're going with what the map has here.
Okay, that's why I was asking. Jay is actually going to follow Pruh, but in the woods.
Well, there's not exactly woods on this map.
Oh.
I mean, the thickest thing you've got is that bramble bush to the left of Pruh's character.
Okay.
So yeah, we are doing the environment displayed on this map.
Okay, then never mind. Actually, I'm gonna move to the front seat with Gundred. And keep an eye out and keep looking down and in the trees. Or looking for ambush possibility
Okay.
spots.
Please go ahead and roll perception. Bhaalzak, what are you doing?
I'm sitting on the back of the wagon, keeping an eye around so nothing sneaks up in the back.
All right, make a perception check. As Ulad and Pruh get close to the horses, they spot a goblin hiding behind one of the larger trees on the side of the road.
Just gonna quietly point out the goblin to Pruh. Kind of whisper, shout, "Goblin."
Rod just mumbles under her breath, cheese and crackers. What do we do?
Get ready for a fight, I assume.
Well, I'll follow your lead, but we should let the others know.
Jay in the distance also spots the same goblin as it knocks an arrow and takes aim at Ulad. Roll initiative, everybody.
Alright, sick. Let's see what low roll I got. Nice.
Yay!
Oh, I feel bad
Damn.
for Bhaalzak now. Welcome to the +0 club. How long can we expect your company?
So, you've seen the one goblin. But you have not seen the rest of the goblins.
Dun dun dun.
Which means the goblins will be awarded a surprise round, except for regular goblin.
Goblin number 4?
Whichever the first one I revealed. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is Goblin 4. I did zoom in. The title is different now.
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah,
in
that
the
threw me.
single box, it doesn't say like Goblin 1. The number of the goblin is off to the side. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Goblin 4 will not get a surprise round action, but the other 3 will, which they will take now. Goblin 1 comes out of hiding, takes aim at Pruh, and let's see what happens. It hits Pruh and deals 3 damage.
Ow.
Goblin 3 comes out of hiding and rushes the back of the cart. It finds Bhaalzak and attacks with a scimitar. Its blade swings and deals quite a bit of damage, but Bhaalzak succeeds on the Constitution save against System Shock.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Whew.
Goblin 4 doesn't get surprised. Goblin 2 does. Goblin 2 steps out of the bush with a scimitar and prepares to swing at Ulad. Or actually,
Yeah, fair enough.
swings. The blow glancing off of Ulad's shell.
Well, hello there.
Then we go back to the top and begin round 1. And it is Jay's turn.
Okay. Going to cast Vicious Mockery at number 4 and yell, "Your penis is so tiny, no one can see it!"
All right, make sure you target it and click the cast spell button. It fails.
Wow. He's very sensitive about that.
Very. It changes its aim, however, at Mockingjay.
Oof.
Anything else from you, Jay?
Not at the moment.
All right. Next turn is Ulad.
All right. Since the goblin tried to whack me, I'm going to try and whack it.
Let's go. And you land a hit against the goblin.
Did it not target it or something? Oh, it just didn't show that I hit. Okay.
I may have accidentally turned show results off.
Jesus Christ.
Goblin is dying and is stunned apparently. Eh.
Oh! Hit him like a truck.
Indeed. Is that your turn, or do you want to do something else?
Goblin 1 attacked Pruh. So I'm just going to move and put myself between it and her.
Just there, then.
Mm-hmm. And that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. I'd like to point out that if you open the combat tracker, there is a pass turn button.
Oh, yeah.
Just found it.
Thanks. So when you're done, make sure you pass the turn.
I definitely pressed it.
I know. It is Goblin 3's turn.
Okay.
Goblin 3 once again goes in against Bhaalzak with a scimitar. And lodges its sword in the wood.
Well.
The one that has been viciously mocked now aims carefully at Jay. And its arrow finds its mark. And Jay succeeds against the system shock save. Awesome. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not showing these. I'll have to check that out during a break here in a bit.
Talk about a clincher there.
Indeed.
Right?
It is now Pruh's turn.
Which goblin was the one that attacked Pruh?
Goblin 1.
Alright, so Pruh's gonna turn at Goblin 1 and point and whistle and go, "You made me do this." And then she turns around to Goblin 2 and just smacks the shit out of him.
Goblin 2 is already dying, though.
Oh, no.
Oh, I thought they were, I thought they were stunned.
They're unconscious and stunned. System shock got him.
You just clapped this poor goblin's brain in.
Yeah.
My bad.
You definitely hit it.
The poor thing.
Well.
Crunch.
Brains everywhere.
I mean, that's going to be 2 failed death saving throws.
So this is kind of party we're gonna be.
Anything else, Pruh?
And then Pruh's just gonna bum rush over towards the cart. Right there.
All right.
And just points at Goblin 1 and was like, "You're next." How do I pass the turn again?
Oh, in the combat tracker, there's a pass turn button in the bottom left-hand corner. Or next actor, it'll say if you hover over it. I've already passed it.
Oh, okay.
I'm not even going to give it a death saving throw. It's going to fail it. So it just outright dies.
Rest in peace, little guy.
Becomes
My bad.
Bhaalzak's turn.
He stands up in the cart. You see this sparking from his hands, and oh, look, blah!
And the Eldritch Blast rockets right over the goblin's head. The goblin ducking
Ah.
just in time. A few
Stupid.
singed hairs.
Stupid goblins.
Nasty half-orc. That's why we don't eat you.
I eat you.
We breed you.
Ooh, hot.
Oh dear.
Wait, the goblin just
Concerned
saying
Tortle noises.
He did.
he mates with Bhaalzak. Okay.
Concerned Tortle sounds.
Yep.
Indeed. Goblin 1 fires at Pruh again, since Pruh has revealed herself and come out into the open. And the arrow misses and sticks into the side of the wagon. Gundren stands up, aims at Goblin 1, and for some reason they decided not to give Gundren any weapons, but here we go. Gundren didn't have any stats. Oof.
They really did our boy Gundren dirty.
They did.
Poor Gundren. What do you ever do to them?
Exist.
Gundren misses. Gundren misses and then starts reloading his heavy crossbow. Round 2 fight. Jay, go ahead.
Excuse me. I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery again at number 4 and yell, when you try to stick it at your girlfriend, she goes, is it in yet?
Oh my goodness.
This goblin is just like, joke's on you, I'm into that.
Success.
They really are.
And then I'm gonna bonus action to give Pruh Bardic Inspiration.
Alright. Make sure you click that little button and yeah, target. Good. Remember, you have 10 minutes to expend that d6 to increase a d20 or damage roll.
Oh, and
Cool. Viciously mocked goblin once again asks to aim at Mockingjay and fire. Another arrow lands in the wagon.
Poor wagon.
Poor wagon is getting shot the hell up.
see, I told y'all this goblin has no aim.
His first
Can't
shot
find
would
the
beg to
hole.
differ.
Shut
Oh
up.
my goodness. Gundren. Still reloading, because it's a heavy crossbow.
Yep, fair enough.
Pruh.
Bruh's gonna do the only logical thing and run up and just bait the hell out of Goblin 1.
I mean, yeah.
That's a pretty logical thing. Go for it.
How do I add the Bardic Inspiration to...
Oh, make your d20 roll. You do have to decide whether you want to use Bardic Inspiration beforehand.
Yeah, I want to use it on the attack roll.
Okay, roll d6. That makes your attack roll a 17, and it hits. Uh-oh. It succeeds the system's shock, but takes a good 6 damage. Anything else for you, Pruh? Ah, the one that is attempting to end Bhaalzak's whole career. Let's hope it misses. And it does. It chops a wedge right out of the back of the cart.
No. Hurt.
The cart! We just got this bitch!
Cart quest is going to be ruined from the get-go.
I guess somebody needed a toothpick.
All right, Pruh. Goblin 1 knocks an arrow. You get to make an attack of opportunity against it.
Okay, so I just smack it.
Yep, you may make any basic melee attack. You hit. Roll for damage. And it's dying.
You gonna smash its brains too?
Actually, Pro's gonna teabag.
Wait,
Yeah,
what
get
is
that
she
golden medal.
teabagging with?
She's
You
just
don't know?
doing the motion. She's happy. She teabags.
Golden medal.
Bhaalzak.
Teabagging with those boobs.
Oh yeah, Bhaalzak isn't very happy at the moment.
Can't blame him.
Yeah, you got stains on my cloak.
And he attacked the cart.
Wiped yourself off. You're bleeding.
Well,
That's a critical.
Pew.
have fun.
Is that a Hadouken?
Might as well be.
Yeah, just describe how you cast the spell and what it looks like to us, because it is a critical. Go into some good detail.
Oh yeah, you see it sparks from both of my hands, and I just point at him, and and then you see the spark flying into his head or on his head.
Okay. Anything else for your turn?
No, don't seem to have an end. Oh, there. It was hiding.
It was hiding. Ulad.
Well, it's turtle time, baby.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
There we go.
Turtles in a half shell.
Hello there.
Hi.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you too. Ah, swing and a miss. Oh well.
Your flail, right?
Longsword.
Longsword. Yeah, the goblin ducks it, and you hit the tree instead. And then the goblin gives you this incredulous look, like, "What did I do to you?"
You know what you're doing. You were trying to ambush us.
Round 3. Begin. Jay.
Okay, well, Jay is going to move there. I'm gonna lay my hands on Bhaalzak's balls and cast Cure Wounds.
All right.
Definitely use the healing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's
Rip
the
and
power
tear.
snap into a Slim Jim. Oh, yeah.
Rip and tear until it is done.
Pruh, it is your turn.
Goblin 3 is it dead or?
No. It is still alive.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
You should be able to see little icons for things that are unconscious and dying. Like the one next to you, there should be a little icon. That looks like
Yeah,
a bunch
there
of
is.
Z's if you zoom
Okay.
in.
Is that the one that got Eldritch blasted? I just want to make sure.
The one at the back of the wagon got Eldritch blasted. Yes.
3. All right. Pro's gonna run up, and while she's running, she's gonna be swinging the mace where it looks like a lasso of steel. I said mace flail, but and
Oh yeah.
she's gonna smack the hell out of Goblin 3.
She's gonna hit. And she hits it so hard, it stumbles 10 feet against a rock, a good portion of its face missing.
Oh,
Ouch.
you're gonna have to clean that flail.
I told you needed that toothpick.
Don't need it anymore.
Pro's
Ain't got no teeth.
Pro's gonna take the flail and just like wipe it off on the grass and just kind of whistle like, nobody saw that.
Very violent.
Gundren finally gets his crossbow reloaded and looks around at the party completely destroying the goblins and just says, "Oh, well, shit." And then it becomes Bhaalzak's turn.
So, well, it's only that one that isn't unconscious. Well,
Only one goblin remains.
yeah. So, what should we do?
What should we do?
I'm scratching my head, and then, oh, look, flames, blue flames.
Blue flames. You unfortunately shoot too high and miss the goblin.
I need to work on my aim.
Ulad's head just kind of retracts into the shell a bit. Just instinctively.
Half-faced goblin perishes, making it Ulad's turn.
Alright, well, time to try again.
Again, yes.
Nope, still missed.
Unfortunately.
Ah.
However, you are going to get an attack of opportunity as it knocks an arrow and aims directly at you, Ulad.
Ulad looks very confused with this goblin's reasoning, but will take a free hit if it can get one.
It's only got a short bow.
Nope, still
Not
missed.
quite. That's worse than the last one. Shit.
The dice have decided no hitting.
And the goblin fires right over your head as you retract it back into your shell. Beat up goblin looks at Pruh and then just passes the fuck out. Making it round 4 and Goblin 4's turn. Since it's a fresh round, Ulad, you get to make an attack of opportunity as it knocks an arrow and aims at you again.
No. Yeah, let's try one of these. Let's see if that does any better.
Hey, Wayward, I have a question.
Give me just a moment. You hit. Uh-oh. It succeeds the system's shock, and it will fire its arrow at Ulad.
Yeah.
Indeed, it hits. Get this damage. Go ahead, Cubby.
I was just wondering, like, because I thought you said something about rolling initiative every round. Is that something that is doing itself, or?
It's supposed to be. It isn't, though.
Okay. I haven't been paying attention. I was just curious if.
I've just been winning the initiative.
No, it. Wait, it has been rolling initiative.
Yeah, it has, because I've been at the top every time.
Cubby, I haven't been
least I
paying
think-
attention.
Like,
Probably 2021.
Like, I haven't been paying attention to the order that we've been going in. It just dawned on me that you had said that, and I was like, oh, is that something
Yeah,
we forgot to
I
be
just
doing?
noticed Mockingjay didn't go first this time. It was Goblin 4.
Yeah,
I've-
I've been winning initiative
Okay.
lately.
I've just been existing on a metaphysical level. I'm good.
I've just been focused on hitting shit with my flail, and then things dawned on me.
See,
Yeah.
Cubby, we both are the walk up and whack type of characters.
Speaking of which, Pruh, it is your turn.
Oh, well, I'm gonna hop over into the cart next to Mockingjay over here, and I'm gonna grab a hold of the little feller and give him a little hug and be like, everything's gonna be okay. And while doing so, I'm using Lay of Hands to heal for five hit points.
Okay. Jay, remove 5 wounds from yourself, or I'll do that since I'm right here. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go.
Oh, I did it. I'm down to 3.
Okay. And anything else from you, Pruh? Oh, it's
Nope.
Mockingjay's
That's it.
turn.
I'm going to just wee.
Did you say P?
Wee.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm gonna
Oh.
stab this fucking goblin with my rapier.
We don't want to smell like ammonia in the cart.
Oh, damn it. Unfortunately, you missed.
Man, this
Yeah.
guy's a dodgy little fella.
Yeah, that he is.
This goblin will be gobbling you be food.
Okay, I'm done.
Hey, wrong property. I do appreciate the goblin song.
Bhaalzak, it's your turn.
Let's see. Yeah, I think we rinse and repeat.
Yeah,
Or not.
Definitely not.
Got that crit, and they're like, nope, we're not gonna let you hit anymore.
Denied.
Let's see what happens here. This could be good or bad. And the goblin dies.
Yay!
Pruh
Gun-
did something.
Gundren sits down in his seat, opens the seat next to him, pulls out a pouch, opens it up, retrieves a pipe and some tobacco and some matches. I know I said it when he fired at the cart, but after this, I could use a smoke. So he starts packing the pipe.
yeah, fair enough.
Ulad.
Well, it's time to try again.
That's
That's a bit
critical.
overkill. Let me just
It's just
Oh.
instant death. Describe your attack against it.
Ulad kinda makes a swing with the shield to throw it off guard, and then raises up the sword in the main hand and brings it straight down on top of the goblin's skull, cracking it wide open.
Splitting it like a cantaloupe. Blood and brain matters spill out. The goblin slumps over, its bifurcated head flapping. I can't make the noise for the as
There you
it
go.
just kind of smacks together the moist sound of the two halves just colliding, echoing for a moment. It's definitely dead. It's not coming back.
Here's hoping. Because I would feel bad for that thing if it did come back.
Ooh wee.
I'm for sure with that 0-0 vision.
But what is wrong with you? You know what? No,
Oh.
we don't got time for that list.
That is quite an extensive list. Let me add the experience for this encounter to the party tracker.
Good thing we don't get experience of how much we hit.
Right?
As long as you
Technically,
contribute
we
to the
do.
battle, you get experience.
Speaking of contributing to the battle, boom, what was that all about? Pruh finally did something. I beat the shit out of the one guy I didn't realize was, unconscious. I beat the hell out of the other one, and then the one that got Eldritch blasted, I came up and I literally bashed the skull in.
Yeah, I know. I know. Me and
Then
Bhaalzak.
healed your ass. Oh, Pruh finally did something.
See, Jay is just jealous of Pruh. Because
Yeah,
Jay doesn't get to experience the magnificent feeling of no thoughts, head empty.
No, he doesn't.
He's just a pussy.
That was gonna be one of my insults. I licked your mom in the pussycat.
Oh, God.
I was thinking about it. How does Jay clean itself?
You don't want to know.
Can I take my lay of hands back?
You just suck the healing back in. Nope.
Just taking off the hand of the furry, just here.
You know, you walk into his tent at night, you see one leg extended all the way, and it's just
no!
slowly licking that leg like a cat.
Well, at least you're not a naked cat.
Oh, but when you walk in, I'm full bald pussy.
Oh god, why do you speak?
But yeah, got an idea. When you clear away the horses, how about putting the goblin corpses together with the horses?
We should at least bury them.
I want to loot every goblin in the vicinity.
Put them up so that it looks like they've done weird stuff to the horses.
You are a depraved individual.
It's art.
Yes, okay, so you've decided to bury the goblin corpses. What are you doing about the horses?
Bury them too.
We could,
I mean-
harvest them and get meat.
We don't know how long those have been there.
True.
They could be carrying all sorts of parasites or diseases.
So carefully push them off to the side so that we don't catch anything with our shields?
They deserve a burial as well.
No. Let them rot.
As Ulad is already digging a hole.
Does Ulad have a shovel?
Ulad's using them claws. May take a while.
It took a
But
long
Ulad will
while.
dig it.
The earth here is kind of tough. It's not
Isn't-
sandy.
I agree with Pro. We should just push them off to the side of the road.
Maybe we could borrow the shovel from the cart.
Cart?
Barry. Isn't there mining tools and shovels and stuff?
Oh, I know what Jay can sing for you.
If you ask Gundren, which would be the polite thing to do, he'd say, "We're not wasting time burying horses. Those goblins were a sign."
Sign of
Fine.
what?
That we're in
Oh.
danger and we should get out of here as fast as
Ulad
possible.
does a quick
That's
prayer
fair.
over the horses after pushing them to the sides of the road. That'll have
Yeah.
to do.
Because there's probably going to be more goblins. So, yeah. So let's,
Do the horses have any satchels on them?
They do have saddlebags.
Ooh, I want to loot the saddlebags.
You open the saddlebags to find that they've already been looted.
Do the
Oh.
goblins have the loot?
They do not have anything special on their bodies, no.
Damn.
Pro wants to investigate the arrows that are in the horses.
Well, they're arrows, very crudely made, probably by the goblins.
Can I tell if they're made like if they're the same as the ones that these goblins were shooting at us?
Well, not made exactly the same, but yeah, about, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, probably goblins killed the horses. So yeah, let's just get rid of them. It was probably a
Pruh,
trap. What? Huh?
you want to check if there are any name or initials on those saddlebags before you come back?
If there's any what?
A name or
Any name or
initials.
initial?
Oh, yeah, I guess look at it and see if there's any branding or anything.
No, there's no distinctive markings on the saddlebags. However, well, I can't say. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have opened that can of worms.
Off.
What? There was a can of worms there?
I've already hinted that there's something you can do with the saddlebags. That's I've already fucked up. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna grab the saddlebags.
I'll take them. No one else is using them.
Jay has already collected the saddlebags, slung one over each of his shoulders. As you approach the cart, Gundren leans forward after lighting his pipe. Says, "Bring those saddlebags here. Let me look at those."
Okay, hand them to Gundren.
He takes one off of you. These look strikingly similar to my brother's saddlebags.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
How far from town are we?
About a few hours.
Then we should get going.
Gundren stands up, looks around, surveying the area. A hideout can't be far from here.
If you want to help, your brother is in danger, so I will help you.
Think we should get the cart and everything to town before we go after a hideout.
This man's brother could be in danger of losing his life.
Gundren takes a deep breath and then a deep draw from the pipe and exhales. I have to agree with your Tabaxi friend. We're in danger here. Although it is important we find my brother.
Very least, if the worst has happened, find his body so he can return home.
Yeah. But also, do we really want to go wandering into the woods to find a hideout when we have no idea where its location could be?
It can't be far. It can't be far from here.
It does seem like the optimal place for goblins to set up an ambush.
But let's get riding to town.
Damn. Gundren sits down and urges the horses onwards.
Don't worry, Gundren. We'll find him.
So the caravan presses on to Vanlin. I was supposed to be reading the next area, but I have not. So give me just a moment to get there. Scrolling. Keep them pages scrolling. 'Cause I have a PDF today.
Keep scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. What do? You scroll, scroll, scroll.
Okay. The rutted track emerges from a wooded hillside, and you catch your first glimpse of Phandalin. The town consists of 40 or 50 simple log buildings, some built on old fieldstone foundations. More old ruins, crumbling stone walls covered in ivy and briars, surround the newer houses and shops, showing how this must have been a much larger town in centuries past. Most of the newer buildings are set on the sides of the cart track, which widens into a muddy main street of sorts as it climbs towards a ruined manor house on a hillside at the east end of town. As you approach, you see children playing on the town green and townsfolk tending to chores or running errands at shops. Many people look up as you approach, but all return to their business as you go by.
Okay.
Interesting place. Looks a bit different from what I'm used to.
I think this is about the same place I met Bhaalzak at. Looks like it.
It's pretty close.
Yeah, had some fun at that tavern.
Anything's better than the field hospital, though.
Somebody said
Anything is
tavern.
better. Tavern sounds good.
Yeah, where is the nearest tavern? Inn or
Gunnar says, I could drop you there as we pass by it. I'll take care of my business at the provision shop, and then I'll come back to the inn here and we'll do business.
okay.
Very well. The wagon comes to a stop outside of a large building with a sign hanging from one of the upper rafters. It has a gray hill and the word inn engraved into the wooden panel of the sign. Says, all right then, I'll be meeting you in an hour or two.
Okay.
We'll see you there. And
See you
Pruh
then.
hops out of the cart carefully.
Yeah. So does Jay.
Ulad's just gonna step out because Turtle don't jump.
And I'll follow.
All right then, I'll see you soon enough. And then Gundren drives on down the main road.
We're never seeing him again, are we?
We'll see him again.
I better get fucking paid or I'm gonna have to gut somebody.
Oi.
I mean, tavern?
Told you should we got half in advance.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just glad we helped him. And besides, he'll want us to help look for his brother.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Do we charge
All right.
extra for that?
Well,
No, of
We'll
course
Of
not.
course we do.
we'll discuss details after we get pints in them.
Okay. Jay marches into the tavern.
The common room is filled with locals nursing mugs of ale or cider, all of them eyeing you with curiosity. I wonder if there is a map of the tavern that I can use and a list of NPCs that I can populate into the tavern. Doesn't look like there is. Let me double check within Fantasy Grounds. mean the inn. Oh, there is an NPC table. Awesome. Nope, that's just the innkeeper. It's Toblin. I'm fucking blind.
Toblin?
Toblin.
Toblerone?
Oh, yes, please.
Toblerones sound nice.
Right, so you enter the tavern, and again, you've been spotted by the locals, but as per usual, they looked you up and down, and then go back to what they were doing, either eating, drinking, or relaxing.
I would like to find the tavern owner.
Do you say that out loud?
No, I would like to go and find the tavern owner.
Well, there's
Like,
a person standing behind a bar. That's probably your best bet.
to the bar then.
I'm gonna follow.
You
Oh, yeah,
approach,
head over there also.
and the man standing there wipes his hands on a apron, and then leans onto the counter. Says, "Ah, strangers, welcome."
How?
You all just cut out. What happened?
I said good day.
Good day to you. Welcome to the Stone Hill Inn. How may I be of service?
Is it okay with you if I lively the place up with some jazzy old music?
Are you any good?
Yes.
Because I warn you, there's a group of ruffians who come in here, and if you're not any good, they might kill you.
Well, let's hope this bard is worth their salt then.
I will do my very best.
I have no objections to you performing in here.
Cool.
As long as it's not too loud or you're banging on drums. What exactly are you playing?
A lute.
Pardon me. A lute, excellent. That's not too loud, and I suppose you could do some relaxing tunes, plucking on some strings.
That I can do.
Oh, if you're good, I'll give you a free drink.
The short dwarf will take the drinks. I like to keep my wit about me when I'm playing.
As you wish.
I go to the corner and start plucking at strings.
All right, make a secret performance check. Thank you. The man turns to the rest of the group, says, "Welcome. Can I interest you in a room or some hot food?"
I would like 3 beers if you got some on tap.
I have ale and mead. Which do you prefer?
Can I get 2 of the ale and 1 of the mead?
Certainly.
And
Um,
then Pruh turns, "Hey, Bhaalzak, you want anything?"
I'm right beside you. Don't have to shout.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Short, you're tall. You want anything, Bhaalzak?
If they have a sour wine and a slice of bread.
He'll have an ale.
I was going to say, we don't have much in the way of wine. We do have ale, and we do have mead, and we do have water.
I have a meat. Do you have a slice of ordinary bread?
Yeah, I've got some bread.
Yeah, one slice of that, one meat.
And for your a turtle. And for your turtle friend?
I'm going to
Mead,
guess
please.
water, but I would be wrong. Meat, apparently.
Any food for you aside from the bread?
What have you got?
Well, we have a nice soup on for today. We've arrived just after lunch, so we won't be serving the boar for quite a few hours.
Soup sounds nice.
Soup does sound nice.
It's a nice vegetable soup in a hearty pork broth.
Ooh, we'll definitely have to have some of that.
3
Yeah.
bowls of soup, some bread, 2 ales, a mead, an ale, and a mead.
Don't do it.
Let's call it an electrum.
Have only
What's
got
that in gold?
It's half a gold, 5 silver.
All right, Pro's gonna pull out a gold piece and flip it over and be like, "This one's on me. This is for y'all helping out my kind. I appreciate y'all."
Man pockets the gold coin and pulls out an electrum for Pruh.
And Pro just puts her hand up and go, "No, that's for you."
Hey, you're very kind. Thank you.
Well, you will.
Have a seat wherever you like. I'll have your food and drinks out to you shortly. Marianne! Please, make yourselves comfortable.
I will just kind of stroll to the nearest empty table and sit down. Or at least close enough to empty.
Pro's gonna walk over and sit next to Ulad.
I'll grab myself a chair to the table also.
The sweet noises of Jay's lute fills the tavern common room. The fire and the hearth feels good compared to the chill outside. A few moments later, a woman and the man from behind the bar arrive with your drinks and your food. Rather than just a slice of bread, they have brought a whole loaf and a knife for you to use to slice whatever you'd like.
Thank you. We appreciate your kind service.
The man gives a polite, if a slightly curt nod, and then heads back to his post behind the counter. Before he goes, if you do need a room, let me know.
Yeah,
Would go amiss.
We probably gonna have to have
Yeah.
what, like 3 rooms, because Kitty Cat probably sleep in the corner, right?
in front of the fireplace.
Wait, do y'all allow pets?
We've had Tabaxis in here before.
Oh, okay.
This Tabaxi that's plucking at his lute almost threw a dagger at y'all.
Yeah, it's amazing what you can train your pets to do.
We'll let you know on the rooms, though. We need to enjoy our foods and our drink.
Excellent, young lass. Do let us know. We'll be more than accommodating to you and your party.
And
Reminds me of the field kitchen.
Pro's just gonna grab one of the meat and one of the ales and just start, double fisting the beer.
All right. Make a fortitude check, Pruh. Or Constitution saving throw. Okie dokie. So, some time passes, and Gundren pushes his way into the inn and pulls up a chair at your table. By, by now, you've finished your food, and Jay has finished performing for now.
Woo!
Gundren plops down and sets a pouch of coins on the table. Contains 28 gold pieces.
Okay.
There you are. Payment for getting me here safely.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Oh wow, this is much more than you said you were going to pay us. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I figured it'd be fair to give you a couple extra coins each. You did all the
Yeah,
heavy lifting and all the fighting.
this is this is like 11 each. Oh my goodness.
I think it's more 16 each.
Oh my god. Do I need to start doing all of our finances?
Gundren leans into the Tabaxi and says, "They're not too swift with arithmetic, are they?"
No, obviously not.
I mean, it's
Do
good
I
that
need
they
to help?
it's good
Go
that they
ahead.
think they're making a fortune.
We
But
could
it's
keep.
also sad.
It really is. Well, just between you and me, Gundren, Bhaalzak is teaching Pruh how to read.
Makes sense now, I think.
Yeah, and I think they're going to work on arithmetic after.
Ah,
But I think I should take care of their finances from now on.
that might be best. Let me put that 28 gold into the party pot. Unless someone wants their 7 immediately.
Nah, just
Good.
leave it in the pot.
Bro's gonna offer the dwarf friend the other ale.
I think you might have drank it by now.
Oh no, I had the one and then the mead, and I saved the other one just for him.
2 hours sitting on our table. Okay.
Yeah, it's a dwarf delicacy from where we come from.
Gundren takes the drink and sips it. Thank you, lass. I needed something to steal my nerves.
Just
The,
like
prov-
Mama used to do it, ain't it?
the provisioner hasn't seen my brother in quite some time.
How long has he last he saw him?
It's been a couple weeks.
So,
Now, did I ever get to meet your brother?
I'm not sure. He was one of the ones that left early. One of the early ones. The elder brother. I'm pretty old myself, but he was older by a few years. By then, he'd probably gone off on his own adventure. I reckon that's how he found the cave.
You know, I bet you probably know, my brother. Do you know Dustine?
I remember Dustine.
I've been searching for Dustine. He's actually one of the reasons that I've ventured this far. Have you happened to seen him recently?
No. I haven't noticed any Dustines hanging about.
I'd hope. Anyway.
Jay's gonna stand up and go talk to the barkeep.
You approach the barkeep, and he gives you his undivided attention. What can I do for you?
On our way into town, we ran across some goblins. Have y'all been having any troubles with them lately?
What did they do now?
Um, they ambushed me and my friends, and we think they killed some horses recently.
Huh. It's a damn shame.
And
No, the Cragmaw tribe of goblins doesn't really come into town.
do you know where they're located at by any chance?
I have absolutely no clue.
Okay. Do y'all have like an adventurers guild here in town that I can maybe ask and see if they might know?
Maybe centuries ago when this was a thriving city.
Okay, do you have anybody I could talk to about the goblin problem?
We don't exactly have a goblin problem, though.
Okay, well, our friend that we helped to get here because he was trying to find his brother who found a mine near this town. We think the goblins might have him, so we're trying to rescue his brother. Because we think those were his horses that they killed.
Well, I don't know much about goblin behavior. But one thing I do know is that goblins never hunt too far from their hideout.
I'm just an over-preparer, that's all.
I'm sorry?
I said I'm an over-preparer, that's all. Trying to get the lay of the land, so I'm kind of new to this country.
Yeah, I can tell. We're pretty much in the foothills of the Sword Mountains, not far from the Sword Coast. In fact, to get here, you probably came up the coast road. Or down the
I
coast
think
road, depending on which way you came. Huh.
we came from Neverwinter-ish.
Well, if I were a thinker, and as you can see, I'm just a lowly innkeeper.
Mm-hmm.
If goblins never stray far from where they're hiding out to do their business, ambushes and all that, like typical bandits, they're not going to travel far. So, if the horses were on the road, chances are that their hideout isn't that far from the road. Maybe a few hours walk in a certain direction.
Yeah. Okay. You said you had some ruffians come into the tavern. They cause any problems?
Oh, all the time. They like to start fights. Just a general nuisance. Can't stand them.
Hmm. Well, thank you for the information. I set a gold down on the bar and slide it to him and say, "Thank you for the information." And turn around and walk away.
Well, thank you. Very kind of you. He pockets the gold coin.
I rejoined my allies.
What time of the day is it, by the way?
Oh, it's about midway between lunch and supper time.
Yeah, too early to go to bed then.
Ulad is just kind of staring off into space, looking nowhere in particular.
And while they're cleaning off the table, Bhaalzak kind of grabs a slice of bread and put on his inside his cloak.
Ah, yes, pocket bread.
Now, don't
For all
forget,
you.
several of you are already on a quest to find something. Remember to consult your notes if you're lacking in ideas.
That's right. I think we're looking for someone that may know the whereabouts of Duh. Or how to get to Barovia.
Wait, we got a letter.
You do.
A letter.
I said we.
You got a letter, and you got a letter, and you got a letter. I should have typed up the letter, but I did not. So I'm going to give you the too long didn't read.
Fair enough.
Dear adventurer, my name is Kolyan Erdinovic. I am the burgomaster of a village in the land of Barovia. There's been some problems here as of late, and I have heard your name mentioned. I would like to employ you as sellswords, mercenaries, or whatever you'd like to call it, to come here and help deal with our problems. There will be a hefty reward for you should you arrive safely and help us. The land here is plagued with undead. The streets at night crawl with zombies and ghouls. Help us deal with this zombie problem and put a stop to it for good. And you can have pretty much whatever you'd like. Signed, Kolyan Erdinovic, burgomaster of Barovia.
We need to find our way there. There's undead that need killing. But
First,
we
we
should
hope.
at least help him out first.
Yes. I agree that we should help out our new dwarf friend.
So we find Dwarf's brother and then figure out how far away Barovia is. Sounds like a beautiful place.
The innkeeper
Oh,
perks up. Did you say Barovia?
Why, yes, I did say Barovia.
Huh.
Well, have you heard of it?
There were some strange folks in town not 3 days ago.
Oh, really?
They
And
said they were from Barovia.
oh, are they here? Are like still here? Or?
No, they traveled onwards. East down the
You-
Tribord Trail.
Trail, was that the way that we just came from?
Aye, yes.
Hmm.
But they said they came from Barovia and that they traveled up from the south. Beyond the
Maybe
Sword
we-
Mountains.
maybe we head south. After we help Gundren.
Or we head to Barovia?
You want to leave Gundren's poor brother to die by the goblins?
No, I mean, like, instead of looking for the 3 random people, like, why would we want to go find them? But anyway. But
Well,
yes, we should definitely go help brother. But
if you're planning to go through the mountains, it's a bit of a hike. Last I heard, the pass had been snowed over, so you
Snow.
may have to go around the mountains. As they said, hidden within the thick forests, there's a valley. Although I've never been there, but I've seen maps, and I've never seen Barovia listed on a map. So it's a very secretive place. Eh. So, Gundren had been sitting there and scowled at the prospect of the party just leaving him
We
to
weren't
find his
leaving him.
brother by himself.
oh no, it was just a misunderstanding.
No. Pruh said we will leave your brother.
No. Pruh misworded things. Okay,
Uh-huh.
Pruh never intended to abandon a dwarf. Like, no, I was talking about, not caring about the other three people from Barovia, but then I was like, okay, well, maybe they are vital to things. But anyways, it was just
Regardless of what
Pruh
was
may have
said,
had one too many drinks.
Pruh might need another drink after this.
regardless of what was said, we will help find your brother.
Thank you. I don't know where to begin, though.
According to
Well,
the barkeep, he said maybe a few hours in a certain direction from where we found the horses.
But what direction?
He had no idea.
we can look for footprints.
Now that's an
How tall are
idea.
how tall are the trees here?
Tree sized?
In Phandalin?
No, on the path to the town.
I mean, they're old, so they're pretty tall.
So I was thinking, I could climb one and be like, see if I can find a clearing and be like, there it is.
Mm. That's a decent idea. The forest is thick, though, so you'd miss the clearing altogether.
Could.
And then it might not be a clearing at all.
True. I could always see smoke coming from their campfires.
If they have a campfire,
They gotta be eating something.
and you assume they wouldn't eat it raw.
They didn't eat the horses.
Yeah, they were bait.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
They could be cooking whatever they hunted in the forest.
The horses weren't bait; they were a barricade.
And bait, barricade, same word, just more letters.
Well, if you go out and you find me, brother, I'll give you another 28 gold pieces.
Well,
Man, that's gonna be like 30 apiece at the end.
You see, my brother's the only one who has the map.
Oh yeah,
And
maps important.
if you looked in them saddlebags and they're empty, the map is still with him.
or the goblins have it.
Or worse, the goblins have it and you've used it for kindling.
Or if they did use this kindling, your brother probably has it memorized.
If he's alive.
There's that. Well, Gundren, you stay here, and the four of us will go find your brother.
I was hoping you'd say that because I have business to conduct here and I can't exactly go off wandering looking for him.
So,
Well, it wouldn't be right of us to put civilians in danger anyway.
Tell you what, I'll pay you the money up front because I'm certain you'll succeed. Use it to buy whatever you need from the provisioner.
So now here's the bigger question: do we take a little bit of time to rest up, or do we head out now?
That is most definitely a question.
Because some of us are still kind of, injured from that last fight.
I
Yeah,
think most of us are at least slightly injured.
and I've been through a lot. I mean, my back went out. I had a turtle step on me. I did ask for it, so I mean, and then the fight. So I'm kind of bushed myself, but
And then the 4 different pints of ale.
two, but four,
You had
yeah.
you
I
had
forgot
2 in
about
the cart on the way here.
I forgot about the first two. Okay, leave me alone. That was 4 drinks ago.
Oh wow. Okay, she can count drinks, but she can't count money.
I can totally count money. I know we're getting 50 gold apiece. Anyway. So should we go get a room for the night, or how? Because the brother's in danger, but
Well, it's a
yeah,
little early for the night yet, though.
It's still midday.
okay, but get an
Brother
early
is in
start.
danger. We should head out.
Maybe like start at like butt crack of dawn.
I agree with Ulad. We should probably go now.
All right, let's go.
We can buy supplies and then we'll head out.
So where's the closest store at?
The closest store, I believe, is the Blue Lion trading post.
To the Blue Lion.
Lion Shield Coster. Hanging
Oh.
above the front door is the modest trading post. A sign shaped like a wooden shield with a blue lion painted on it.
Guys, I'm gonna stick outside, so I'll wait for y'all out here.
I was gonna walk in, but before she does, she's gonna point at Mockingjay and point at the sign and be like, "Hey, look, it's one of you." Because Kitty, anyway. Pro's gonna walk
Just
in disappointment.
Ulad
You
just
better
shakes their head.
Hmm.
Heads in after.
And I'll follow in the back.
I'm gonna play music while I wait.
Inside is a human woman, middle aged. She scowls as you come in the door. Come to rob me again?
Again?
Ah. Mm. You're not the red Fanes, or whatever the hell they call themselves. What do you want?
Well, we're here to stock up on supplies.
Oh. Supplies are in very short supply, unfortunately. But I do have some goods. What exactly are you looking for?
Would you happen to have any weapons in stock?
She purses her lips and looks you up and down before giving a curt no.
Shame. Was hoping to buy a crossbow.
Mm. No, I do not have weapons.
So what all do you have in stock here at your store?
Well, I've got some clothes. I have some rations. I have very few potions, but I have some. Yeah, unfortunately, that's about it. My provision supply line has been cut for about a month. None of my caravans who have left have come back.
You mentioned you were robbed, miss. Who were they that did it?
The red brands, of course. Always come in here, try to swindle me, break in the middle of the night. I've had to replace these windows a dozen times.
My sincerest apologies, but I'm not sure who the Red Brands are. Could you tell me more about them?
A gang of ruffians here in town. The family's been here since the creation of Vandalin. They think they own the place, and they don't. If I were you, I'd stay away from the sleeping giant tap house. That's where they like to hang out.
How come nobody's roughed up these ruffians yet?
Well, I am a shopkeeper. We don't exactly get a lot of adventurers through here. Most people who come here are simple miners, people trying to get away. We're not the fighting type. Although I did try to once get a mob together to deal with the Red Brands, nobody would raise a hand to them.
Well, you know what? As one that comes from a mining town, and I, fellow miner, I, you know what? I feel like we need to, because you know what, Dick? Ooh, sorry, Pruh's, her anger's starting to show a little bit. She's not too happy about the fact that people are getting messed with this. So Pruh's gonna turn to the others, and they're like, I know we got a lot on our plate, but I think that would, only take a couple of minutes after we find the Dwarf brothers, of course.
Well, we can't exactly leave them helpless, can we?
But Pruh goes, I heard you say you got some rations and some potions, but can I purchase a couple days worth of rations and maybe a potion off of you?
Certainly. Let me see here. The potion is going to be 50 gold pieces.
Okay, scratch the potion. How much are the rations?
We'll set 50 gold pieces on the counter. No. Go ahead and get the potion.
A day's worth of rations is 5 silver, or an electric piece. That's very kind of you, stranger. Are you certain you wish to purchase this potion for them?
Of course.
Pruh turns to Ulad, and her eyes just whelp. And she just walks over to Ulad and gives him a hug.
They just kind of pat the dwarf on the head. There.
It's been a while since I felt any kind of generosity like that, and I just want you to know it's appreciated.
You're a talented fighter. We've been at each other's backs. I saved you from bees. I figure this is the least I can do.
Well, here's your potion. And since you were generous, I'll be generous to you. You wanted a crossbow? Would you like heavy, hand, or regular?
Regular, if that would be okay with you.
Stay here, and please don't rob my shop.
I have no intention of robbing you, ma'am.
Good thing the Tabaxi stayed out.
While the shopkeep is gone, Pruh walks over to Ulad, and she goes, You know what? You may look hard, but you're actually kind of a softy.
I don't know what you mean. I'm just doing what any reasonable person would do.
She comes
What?
back in short order, carrying a light crossbow. Do me a favor, she says. Find
What would
out
that be?
where my stolen goods are. And this crossbow is absolutely free.
Do what I can.
Not only are we going to find where they are, but we're going to bring them back to you.
I don't know. It was quite a lot. If you just find out where they are, I can have a porter go and get them.
Okay, yeah, that works too. But we will find them.
Very good. For your generosity, I'll give you that crossbow.
Thank you. I appreciate your kindness.
I didn't introduce myself, but neither did you. My name is Lenine Greywind, and you folks might be?
And pristine.
And I am Ulad Odd.
I'm Bhaalzak.
What brings you all to Phandalin?
Well, long story short, we were on our way to find a place called, what the hell was it, Barovia or something like that. Anyways, on our way of, wandering, we came along and found this dwarf, one of my kind, and he was having issues with his wagon. We got his wagon all fixed. And he was like, "Well, I'm on my way to Phandalin," and we followed, and well, on our way here, found out, goblins may have, taken his brother. So now we gotta tend with some goblins, probably.
The people from Barovia. Right.
Do you know of Barovia?
Well, I've never been personally. We had some strange people pass through. They bought a few things from me and moved on.
Oh yeah, the innkeeper bartender feller was talking about there was a couple people from Barovia that went south.
Hmm. Well,
Did they look anything weird like us, or were they kind of normal?
they were humans.
Oh, well, normal.
They seemed world worn, like they had been around. Nomadic, even. They bought
Those-
the last of my boots because the ones they were wearing had holes worn in them. And with fresh boots and food, they left.
Well, at least they didn't try to take anything from you. Hopefully.
Hopefully. One of them did stare at me in a way that made me uncomfortable. No matter. My supplies, and I suppose this dwarf's brother or friend or whatever they are.
Yes. What about them?
You should go find them.
Oh, yes. That's on the to-do list.
Indeed.
Well, thank you so much for your hospitality and kindness, and this is one of those forever moments. I'm gonna remember this one forever. Thank you. And Pro just walks.
It has been good meeting you.
And a ball comes up to the counter. Yeah, do you have 2 rations and do you happen to have a water skin?
I have a water skin and 2 rations. I'll sell them for 1 silver and an electrum.
Yeah, that's no problem. Here we go.
She makes change if necessary and gets you 2 rations and a water skin.
How many rations do you have, ma'am? This is my owner running low, and I would like to buy 10.
That'll be 5 silver.
Here, just have a gold piece.
She gives you an electrum in return.
Thank you. Well, have a good day, and let us know if anyone tries to break into your shop.
Have you added the 10 rations by yourself?
I am about to do so currently. There we go.
Let me get Robin's water skin.
Okay, I was about to type it myself, but yeah, sure.
I've already dragged 2 one-day rations onto your sheet.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Yeah,
storm
water
back in. Pro forgot to buy rations. She asked about rations, but forgot to buy them.
Damn it. You already got some rations on your sheet.
I love Pruh. She's just like, so how about
Okay,
rations?
cool.
And then just
You got
completely-
rations on your sheet, Pruh. How many rations did you want to buy? She's got plenty.
Let me do 10 days worth.
That'll be an electrum or 5 silver. If you have to use gold, she'll make change and give you an electrum.
I've got gold, so yeah.
Alright, so you have 11 days worth of rations. You have 11 days. You have 11. Make me do it the hard way. Alright. Cool. Won't let me type. You have 11 days worth of rations. With business completed, you step back out into the main street of Phandalin. What now?
Oh,
Well, I
Um,
found a place to fill my water skin.
There is a fountain in the middle of town with sparkling clean water.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm gonna follow suit and fill my water skin, so I have one.
I will do so as well.
I might as well. Everyone's getting water.
If you had a water skin from the get go, it was already full.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Just wanted to
Um,
put that out there.
you know what? Fresh water. Why not?
Yeah, freshen it up a bit.
I'll go ahead and drink this one because I'm not just gonna pour out water. Waste.
Well, someone's going to need the little lady's room.
It's okay. I go
Or-
in my suit.
Will
That's
Ulad
gonna
need,
make your armor rest.
will Ulad need to be dipped in water now and then?
No, I'm not a turtle. I'm more of a tortoise.
Fucking
Similar, but different.
fucking
Same taste.
for invests in a case of rusties.
We're better on land, but we can do rather well in water.
So how'd it go in there, guys? And Ulad,
It went well.
Got some food and drink.
cool.
Any particular reason you didn't want to go inside?
No,
Hmm.
I'm gonna try to bluff my way out of that.
I mean, are you telling a lie? Is there some information I should be privy to that I'm not?
No, I think I gave you the information.
please send it to me in a DM because I don't remember.
Oh, it was okay.
I do not recall. So the rest of you, what are you doing?
It's a long walk. Might as well get started.
Yeah, may as well.
Yeah, I guess there's no coach going that way.
No, not
and-
currently.
And we don't have the wagon. So time to start hiking the direction that we came from, I guess.
Yep.
On the road.
So it takes you about 2.5 hours to hike back to the spot where the dead horses are now on the sides of the roads.
Okay.
What do?
I'm gonna investigate for footprints.
All right, make a survival check.
In secret or out in the open?
Either.
The band.
Wandering off the road a bit, you find a large patch of bramble on the north side, which in this instance would be the right side of the map, past the
Mhm.
stone circle monument. You find a thick patch of bramble just on the edge of the woods, and delicately spreading it open, you see where the ground's been trampled a bit, and you recognize the feety prints of goblins.
Yo, I think I found them.
Good work. Could you forcibly reload the map for me? Because it disappeared from my end.
Certainly try. I mean, the
Thank you
map's not
much.
Thank you.
important.
Yeah, but it's nice for me to have a visual aid so my brain can work.
Okay, I guess we start following the footprints.
Start following them feety prints, huh? All right.
Yeah.
I must now scroll up.
Scroll, scroll, scroll.
There's a trail going into the forest that's been trampled by goblins.
Okay.
It heads northwest into the forest.
Hmm.
Follow the
So-
trail.
How do we proceed? Do we proceed stealthily and jump on them, or do we
What-
just sprint forward?
No, I would say definitely be quiet and, tippy toe.
I'm
gotta
not
make
very stealthy.
I gotta make sure these cheeks don't clap.
Don't start at the bees.
Oh, behave.
Oh, not the bees.
Don't make me
dear.
buzz around you.
I can't believe we're making puns right now.
For some
You
reason, I
better believe it.
Right, meow.
Alright, let's try and be stealthy.
Come on, we have some goblin to do.
Keyword being try.
when you were in Phandalin, you were technically resting. You spent some time there. If you want to use some of your rest dice to recover hit points, feel free to do so before we continue.
You mean
But
our one hit
you're
dose
level
frequency?
1, so you only have 1 die to use.
Yes.
For maximum.
I know where I'm feeling
Wow.
fine.
The maximum.
Or close to. Jesus, that +5 in Constitution.
I know where all her power went, to the muscle.
No, that was all accidental.
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. May have been an accident, but you're hench.
You're built like a brick wall. Probably as smart as one, too.
It was all those turkey legs I had as a kid.
Ooh, turkey legs. Yum.
Don't make me hungry.
You
Don't make me hungry. I don't want to cook.
started this shit with the cantaloupe, okay? I don't want to hear it.
I was making a reference. I wasn't talking about good food. Cantaloupe is kind of eh.
Yeah, you're right. It's kind of trash.
I don't know. You did start it with that pie talk.
Oh, you gotta like coat
Hold
it
on.
with some
The pie
salt.
talk wasn't even my talk. The pie talk wasn't even my talk. That was Darth and Viking.
So I just got the life scared out of me by my playlist suddenly turning on.
What's the marching order? Who's doing?
Um,
What order are you in? Who's up front?
I'm second to last.
I'll be in front since I am the tank.
I'll be behind Ulad.
I'll just slide silently in the back.
I go left.
And all right. Hey Ulad, what's your perception bonus?
Give me a second to look here. +4.
Cool. You notice before you step in it, there's a snare trap in your way.
Hold up. There's a trap here. I assume there's a nearby fallen stick.
A fallen stick?
Mm-hmm. Tree branch, anything.
It's a snare trap. It's gonna lift you into the air if you step in it.
Oh, okay. Oh, time to just step around that. Careful, everyone.
Ulad leads the party around the trap. Then you continue onwards. At this point, Ulad, you may want to roll a perception check.
Yep, will do. Or at least I'll try. Yeah, not bad.
That's not bad at all. You notice the poor camouflage of the pit in front of you.
Well, there's a pit. Time to make a way around that. Don't want to find out what's at the bottom of that.
You continue your journey down the trail for some time and arrive near the end of the trail outside of a cave.
Definitely looks like a place a goblin would stay.
Oops. Alright. So is the marching order going to stay the same?
I have no objection. to it.
Ulad out front and Bhaalzak in the back.
Yep.
Yeah, sounds fine to me. Ulad in the front, Bhaalzak out the back.
Gotta
Oh, yeah.
protect the squishies.
Yeah, gotta protect the sacks.
What, you got another instrument?
So it was Ulad, Pruh. That's not Ulad. No, that is Ulad. I'm crazy. J. And then Bhaalzak. Map incoming.
Dodger, Dodger. The symbol for briars kind of looks like a cabbage.
Indeed.
That poor
Following the
cabbage
goblin's
vendor.
trail. Yes?
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Alright. Following the goblin's trail, you come across a large cave in a hillside, about 5 miles from the scene of the ambush. A shallow stream flows out of the cave mouth, which is screened by a dense briar thickets. A narrow dry path leads into the cave on the right-hand side of the stream.
So do
What?
we play rock, paper, scissors to see who goes in first?
I mean, we got our marching order here.
You have no idea how tempted I am to go for an amphibious attack.
It clearly isn't deep enough for you to go amphibious.
Oh no. Want to find out, Cat?
No, thank you.
You can swim, can't you? I was looking at the cat, by the way.
The cat stares at you with deadly eyes.
Take those and no.
I didn't say that.
Then why don't you show us?
I don't want to get wet.
Mm-hmm.
Well, y'all want to move stealthily in there and take a peek and see if we can see any.
I mean, we can definitely try stealth.
Oh, excuse me.
We sick.
Please, no cheek clap. Oh my god, I clapped all the cheeks.
Hey, you aren't alone in that.
I'm gonna disappear into the forest.
Hold on, wait. Y'all doing too much at one time. The leader, Ulad, does things first.
That's about where I want to move for the time being.
Okay. Pruh is next.
Clickety clackety, clickety clackety.
And then Jay.
Right there.
Oh, you stole my spot.
And then Bhaalzak. Bhaalzak.
Okay.
Alright, Ulad.
Are we supposed to see that goblin?
I'm going to assume no and just act like I don't see it.
No, it's supposed to be line of sight.
It was just being jank, I guess. I was going to head across anyhow. It's about as far as I'm going to move till I know what's up ahead.
You're actually gonna get stopped right about there.
Oh. Hello.
Indeed.
Do not
How-
like that hello.
How deep is the water exactly? Or at least roughly.
A couple feet.
Okay. So I'm fine.
The goblin notices you immediately, and you did not roll stealth.
Yeah. I did not.
Roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Fucking botch on a
Let the
freaking
surprise
initiative.
round commence.
Did it not
where did-
roll my...
There's-
No,
Can't
it did
roll.
Oh, that's bull. I rolled a 20 and it's just like, nope. Oh, here we go again. Close enough. I'll definitely take an 18.
18's pretty good. But let's hope they miss. One missed. Let's see if the other one does. Two arrows fire out of the thicket at Ulad, both of them missing and shattering against the stone wall of the cave behind. Can y'all still see through that damn thicket?
Yeah.
I can only see one. Sorry, I can see number 2, but I can only see one.
I can't see anyone.
Yeah, I can only see one, but
Okay,
it's like
that's the
there's
point. You should only like see one at this point. Like the other one, you should not be able to see.
Oh, okay.
Like Bhaalzak can't see either of them, but Pruh and Mockingjay can see one of them, and Ulad can see both. Yeah, that's all that matters. The correct line of sight is working.
All right, cool.
Okay, round one, fight.
Mm.
Ulad
It's
won the
turtle
initiative.
time. Oh, time to just clamber over the side. Hello there.
Yeet. Yeet. There we go.
Yeet with a question mark.
It took it. I had to click it twice for it to go.
Hey,
That's
that's
a hit.
working now.
Awesome. Cool.
Slicey slicey.
And it failed.
Oh, good night.
Dropped to 0, but stable.
And yeah, that will be my turn. Pretty good first turn.
You don't. Oh, it's 0, but stable. Now it's Pruh's turn.
Alrighty. Crossing the river, does that do something to the movement speed? I don't remember.
Yeah, this river should be difficult terrain. So moving through the river will cost you 2 movement per square. So if you step into it, it's just 5 feet, and then it'll be 10 feet to move into the second river tile. Like if you're moving in a straight line to the right, and then it'll be
Right.
2 movement or 10 feet to leave the river tile.
Okay, so I'm gonna go here, which would be 20, correct?
1 second. 5, 15. Because you're still partially in the river. And then that would be 25.
Okay, so that would be my full movement speed right there. You know what? We're gonna try this. I'm gonna pull out a javelin and chuck it at Goblin.
Oh, okay. Go for it.
But yeah.
That's going to hit.
Uh-oh, I rolled the wrong one.
Okay.
I rolled javelin, but I
Melee.
rolled it as melee instead of throwing.
Okay, roll your ranged javelin. Okay, that sucks. Tell you what's the difference between your melee and your ranged attack for the javelin?
What do you mean?
Okay, what's the bonus difference?
They're both plus 5.
Oh, they're both plus 5?
Yeah.
Well then, fuck it, it hits.
Oh, okay.
You just put some extra stank on the throw.
System shock. It is not allowed to take reactions.
I see.
Ooh.
Okay. You're gonna fuck these goblins up, it seems.
Yeah, okay, so you said it's 5 to go in and 10 to get out?
Yeah, it's
Or 10 to cross and 10 to get out?
yes.
Okay. So 5, 10, 20, 30, 35.
Crossing through the brambles is also difficult terrain.
Oh, I was gonna go through Ulad and down. I did. Sorry. Should have course corrected that.
Yeah, if you use the arrow keys, you can move your token a lot easier.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that was only what, 35?
Let me see. 5, 10, 20, 30, 35, yes.
Cool. Because I used feline agility so I could move that extra 5 feet.
Cool. Sounds good.
And now I'm gonna stab the other goblin.
Go for it. Let's see how that works out. That's a critical hit.
Yeah, I definitely think he's been stabbed.
It's dying. I'm going to go ahead and award you the experience for this encounter.
But I wanted to hurt somebody.
Yeah, I know. But everybody's hurt.
The first goblin just got super unlucky. Got hit with the pommel strike and just went to sleep.
Go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep.
Can I go pick my javelin back up?
Of course. You may reclaim your javelin.
I was gonna wipe it off on the thickets, get all the ooey gooey goblin blood off of it.
Why don't you just use the river?
Because I don't want it to get rusty. Like my pea-soaked suit.
Blood also contains water. I think.
I'm pretty sure it's plasma in blood instead of water.
There is a water content in blood.
Well, I'm not denying that, but the water content in blood is plasma. And it's still like got body juice instead of just being clean water.
Body juice.
I mean, that's kind of what it is.
Yeah. Body soup is also an acceptable alternative.
Body soup is made by cooking a body, but we don't want to go down this road just yet.
Yeah, not yet. Maybe in Barovia.
So, one goblin is stable. One of them is dying. How do you handle this?
Campaignless.
Do they have anything on them that, worth noting?
You're going to loot them while they're still alive, really?
They were equipped with short bows and scimitars, I believe. Yes, scimitars.
Ulad is just gonna kind of step over them, plunge sword in, make it quick.
I'll stab the other one that's dying.
Doesn't want them to suffer.
Bro's gonna look away and pretend it's not happening.
Yes.
Dead ski. All right, they are just dead.
Duh did not see a thing.
May Kellenvoid guide their souls.
Bro's just sitting there in her happy place right now, like do 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 do.
What is Pruh's happy place?
You don't want to know.
Probably
it's a tavern.
Pruh is a place where Lady Gaga. Damn it, Pruh's happy place is a place where Lady Gaga is performing Bad Romance all the time.
See that?
Like non-stop.
Every now and then they throw in poker face.
God damn it, Cubby!
Product placement. Hide the dead bodies in the Bubba basement.
Damn it, Cubby, thank you. Now I got that song that my husband mashed up in my head.
You're welcome.
So, what now? You've dispatched some lookout guards rather quickly, so there was no alarm raised.
Bruh, you should lead the charge from here on.
Mockingjay was the last to go, so let's go ahead and pass the turn to Bhaalzak and let Bhaalzak move and do stuff.
Ah, I can move.
Just to there?
Yeah. It looks like it goes further in. No, I'm not yelling.
Okay. So it is what, round 2? And Bhaalzak wins the round.
Bhaalzak got places to be.
Remember, moving through the
Apparently.
water will cost you double the movement.
Damn, that means me and Ulad both rolled 1s.
Yeah, that's where I want to move.
Alright.
And yeah. Oh, fuck.
That's not a good sound.
Gotta love it when Robin walks around a corner and goes, "Oh fuck!"
Oh, fuck indeed.
I didn't have more movement points either, so yeah.
Bhaalzak, allow me to describe the scene for you. Just inside the cave mouth, a few uneven stone steps lead up to a small, dank chamber in the east side of the passage. The cave narrows to a steep fissure at the far end and is filled with the stench of animals. Savage snarls and the sounds of rattling chains greet your ears, where 2 wolves are chained up just inside the opening. Each wolf's chain leads to an iron rod driven into the base of a stalagmite. What do you do?
I do signs or tell the animals to get their ass over here.
Very well. The wolf dashes towards the steps, but its chain prevents it from reaching Bhaalzak.
Oh, puppies.
Pruh, it's your turn.
Bruh's going to run up to here.
Your Pruh is not going to run through that wall.
Oh, like around? Through
Please,
around
please,
Bhaalzak?
please map your movement.
Okay, because I'm confused. What's to the left of this thing right here then?
It's a very narrow path. The goblins were much smaller than you.
Does it go like this or?
You know, you have enough movement to make it there. I'm just gonna. Move you over there.
That you said they're chained up, right?
Yes, they're hooked to the stalagmite.
All right. I'm gonna take 3 days worth of rations and throw them in the middle of all 3 of them.
All three sniff the rations and begin to snack on the meat product. Very dry, chewy, jerky.
It's delicious. And that's it. That's I'm distraction. That's what my goal is.
Mockingjay.
I'm just gonna stand here. Not gonna do anything.
All right, pass your turn. Ulad.
I saw them go like up ahead into the small nook, right?
Yes.
All right. Since my wide turtle ass is not fitting through that tiny area, I'm just gonna walk up into the water and travel that way. Could I get a little bit more sight?
Okay.
Oh, I can't
that
see
was-
anything. Excellent.
15.
I assume there is more in front of me that I just can't see.
I don't know why you can't see it.
Oh, why? It's just pitch black.
I don't think turtles have dark vision.
Yeah, I was actually curious about that as well. How come?
Wait, does dark vision work with line of sight now?
I think it does.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't tell where I was walking and why my movement was weird because everything's just gray, so I couldn't tell what was ground and what's water.
When I click on you, you're able to see things.
I can't see things. And I have dark vision, which is extra weird.
You can't see the wolves.
Well, I can see the wolves, but I'm talking about like the map itself has no color. Everything is grayed out, and
Yeah, that's just kind of what dark vision is, I believe.
Yeah, you just see darkness basically. You see in the darkness, you don't see color.
like even the water.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see like
But you can see the water. You can see like the stone steps up ahead. It's just all gray.
yeah.
Right.
What would normally be a colored map in dark vision, you see it as a gray color.
I can't see squat. Yuck,
That-
yuck.
Which means you
That's-
don't have dark vision.
Well, time to light the torch, and I don't know how that will work with us.
Oh my! Hold on. I remember this, but it's been so fucking long.
Oh, you're gonna have to put your. Oh shit! You're gonna have to either put up your shield or your sword.
I don't need my sword. I've got claws.
That is awesome that they finally added dark vision to it.
Oh my goodness!
It took me a while to understand what I was looking at.
Robin, do you have dark vision?
Yes, I do.
Okay, just making sure.
Which I'm very happy I do since I turned that corner.
Wait, what is y'all's like feat of dark vision?
I think I got 60.
I got 60 as well.
Oh, I got 60.
Must be nice.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, we're not the blind ones this time, Cubby.
Are you lighting a torch?
Yep. Because I can't see.
Cubby, we're not playing the blind ones this time.
Yeah, but I'm gonna miss that sense of smell.
Yeah.
Or the size of that trunk.
Oh,
Did
well,
that work?
hello. Now I can see.
Oh, that changed the color for us a little bit. Now like a
Yeah.
blue color on the water. Into the cave. That's awesome.
Alright. I believe I still have a couple feet of movement left. I can probably get to here, and that's about it.
That is awesome.
Puppies.
Snacking on some dry
Added
jerky.
dynamic lighting. Oh.
Oh,
Which
that's Ulad's
just
turn.
came all over the place.
Ah, well. Round 3. After consuming the meat from the ration, it again turns back to the intruders and begins to snarl and growl loud enough to echo down the cave.
Great.
Time to run.
No. It's
Shade
not time to
away,
run.
shade away.
And since I can't see in here without this torch, there won't be any hiding.
You did unequip your shield, right?
No, I'm unequipping my sword. Because, whoops, that's the wrong button.
Wait. Do you even have a shield? Oh, yeah, you have a shield because you don't wear armor.
Yep.
He has natural armor.
You sure you want to unequip your sword?
Yeah. I'm going in with claw. Because my shield is kind of important to my fighting style.
Well, holding that torch, you won't be able to claw.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Fair enough. I'll put my shield down for the time being. Or on my belt loop. You know what I mean.
Yeah, I get you.
Let me find the words and the things and the drugs. I mean, what?
This wolf is still snacking, laying there chewing on the hard piece of leathery beef.
Yay!
Jay.
My turn. I'm gonna use feline agility. And we're gonna go there, so that's 5,
That's 10,
20,
20. Make sure you use
30.
directional buttons will have you get past.
40, 50, 55?
Yeah, 55.
Okay, I'm gonna stop there so I could get. Oh, cool! I'm gonna stab the wolf that's right next to me. Take this rapier in the bunghole!
Hold
You
on.
monster.
It does have a reaction ready.
Oh. Okay.
Since you've entered its threat. Which one is this? 3?
Yes.
It is going to attempt to bite you since you've entered its reach. And miss. You may continue. You hit.
Take this rapier, you bitch!
I don't know if it is or not, but you'll find out.
Anything else?
The bonus action to give bardic inspiration to Pruh again.
Tingle, tingle.
You feel this warm song grace you with bardic inspiration.
Just play quietly so that, it doesn't alert everybody.
So just deedle, 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 deedle.
Jimmy Jack corn and I don't care. Jimmy
you
Jack
done, Jay?
corn and I don't care. Yeah, I'm done.
Pass a turn. Ah. This one finishes scarfing down the piece of beef. Approaches.
Oh, I'm sorry, Pops.
And attacks. Attempting its best to bite the cat. A critical hit.
Fucking pack tactics.
Yep.
I'm
Gotta
dead.
love it.
It's nice. Nice knowing you guys.
Oof.
Yeah. Oof.
Did they get 4 fucking 4s on that?
I don't know, but they messed your world up.
It got 3, and then it got a +2 to damage. So yeah, 4 4s, 16 damage.
Ooh.
Ooh, indeed. Pruh, 'tis your turn.
Well, at least that kitty gave us some inspiring words before it died. Gonna
Cat.
I'm gonna finish what the kitty cat started, and I'm gonna smack Wolf 3 with my flail.
That is a hit. Ooh, good damage. Anything else?
No, just I well, is it possible for me to like move Mockingjay or not? That would
You
probably
can
require an act.
grab Mockingjay as a standard action and drag.
So I'd have to wait until
Next
next
turn,
turn.
yes.
Okay, then
Okay.
Ulad.
Oh. Yeah, that was as good a time as any, I guess. I'm just gonna grab one of my hand axes and give it a good old yeet. Ah, sails right past.
Sails over all 3 of them into the junk pile at the other end of the room.
Well, that's my turn, because there ain't much room to maneuver.
Bhaalzak.
Yeah, well, I guess I have to shoot a little bit on them. Let there be light.
A good hit. Eldritch Blast isn't going to make a lot of light. It's going to be like a flash.
Let there be pain.
Let there be pain. Certainly.
Let there be crying.
It's a free action.
Round 4. Fight. The wolf can't reach any of the adventurers on the stairs, so it just kind of sits there, snarling and barking at its enemies. There's a death saving throw, and a success. Wolf 3 now cautiously watches the other 2 wolves. Wolf 2 readies in action. Pruh, it's your turn.
I'm trying to make a decision. You know what? Finish what we started. I'm smacking the wolf.
Smack at the wolf.
That's
Ooh.
a critical hit.
Returned the favor on it.
As I'm smacking the wolf, I'm pointing at the other 2 with the other hand and like, this is what's happening to y'all next.
And the wolf is dying. For convenience, I'm just going to remove it from the map.
Fair enough.
Anything else, Pruh?
No, that's it for me.
Bhaalzak.
I think we have to give out some more pain.
Definitely try.
We sell pain and pain accessories.
That's
Oh, yeah.
it. Give it the pain.
And here comes the pain.
Do 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 do. Oh, there we go. That's some good damage. Ulad.
Well, now that there was a wolf that I can just kind of step on, 10, 15 is what that would be.
If it lets you go through the wall. And it
Hey.
does.
Cool. Hello, doggo. I'm going to hit you now, or at least try.
And you do.
Wow, I'm surprised. Minimum damage, nice.
But still is losing
Yeah.
life rapidly.
Still some pretty good damage.
Round 5. Let's go. Okay.
I probably should have went in my shell.
Maybe. Let's see if it manages to bite you.
I mean, probably.
Yes, it does.
Aw, good puppy. Wait, why am I congratulating it? That's dumb of me.
5 damage.
Ow.
Pruh.
Might want to heal the cat if you can, if it's not already dead.
Oh,
It ain't dead. It's got 1 success on the death saving throw track.
Well, Ulad doesn't know that.
but I can't heal the cat.
Oh, okay. Well,
I used all 5 of my healing things earlier.
care to join me in some wolf bludgeoning?
However, I do have a healing potion.
Oh yeah, I did pay for a potion, didn't I?
Can I force feed the kitty?
Yes, you may.
All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and force feed the kitty the healing potion. 2d4 plus 2. How the hell
2d4
do I
plus
throw
2.
that again?
Oh. What you'll do is in the bottom left-hand corner, you can roll up the modifier to +2. Then pick up the d4, right-click once, and you'll make another d4, and make sure you drop it in the chat box. That'd be 9, actually, if you got to do the modifier.
Oh, I clicked it.
Nope,
Nope.
there is +2. My bad, I'm blind. Leave me alone. You know this.
Fair enough.
I thought I did something wrong. I was like, but I clicked it.
Mockingjay may remove 7 wounds.
Come back to us.
You mean 1 wound because I was 6 hit points over?
You're fine. Can of corn, you'll be fine.
Right? Or actual
Um,
7?
I'm going to tell you to remove 7, and I'll get a ruling on that later.
Okay.
If it's not correct, we will correct it in future iterations. But I'm pretty sure you go back to 0 and then heal from there.
Yeah, I believe that's the rule with this, as opposed to Pathfinder.
But you are still unconscious.
Yeah, but you're not bleeding out at the moment, so that's something.
Could Pruh shake me awake too?
Out of curiosity.
Nope.
Oh.
Pruh could shout, though, and attempt to wake you up.
Yeah, I was. Let's do that. Because I was going to see if, while I was doing the healing potion thing and force feeding, if I could, like, move Mockingjay to the other side of me, like so that the wolf doesn't instantly down him again.
Nah, that's a standard action to grapple and then a move action
Gotcha.
to take them.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna yell and scream at the little kitty cat to wake up. Come back to us. Don't go to the light just yet.
Roll perception, Mockingjay.
Perception?
Perception.
He's still nap time.
Yeah, no. You're still unconscious.
Mockingjay's going down to 8 lives.
Bhaalzak, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm grabbing a staff and I start poking Jay. Hey, up!
Roll perception, Jay. You definitely feel yourself being painfully prodded. Take 1 damage, but lose the unconscious condition.
Let's see if I can do
The
that.
sun.
Okay.
Bhaalzak, that was your action. Anything else?
Yeah. No, I'm fine here.
Ah,
It's gonna suck.
indeed. Wolfie is still hungry.
Some of that turtle soup.
Oh,
Turtle on the half shell.
yep, that's starting to hurt.
Turtle burger.
Jay is gonna disengage.
Jay needs to stand up first.
Okay. And then disengage.
Gotcha.
And then he's gonna move behind Pruh. And,
Excellent idea.
Let me see something real quick. Bonus action to cast Healing Word on Ulad.
All right.
You pronounce the name so wrong when you've heard it so many times.
Shut up!
Thank you for the
Gains
heals, though.
7. Excellent.
And yeah, sorry if your nose is hurting.
Not as bad as the jaw mark from that wolf that bit me.
You'll
Are you
be
done,
fine
Jay?
now.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Ulad.
Okay. So, Ulad is going to retract into their shell. Gaining 4 AC and becoming immobile for the time being.
But you won't be able to attack or do anything.
Nope, I am being a block to protect the party at the moment.
Nah, you
Well,
are a
out-
chewing toy.
The bottom of the stairs, the wolves can't reach them anyway.
Yeah, but maybe I can be a distraction for them to chew on while they're fighting the wolves.
So wait, does that mean you put out the torch?
I just drop it.
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely going to try to chew your shell. It misses. Ulad, it's your turn.
Yeah, it's time to come out of the shell. Bonus action to come out of the shell, and time to commence with the poking.
Poke, poke.
Pokey, pokey.
You stick your sword in, you stick your sword out,
You stick
and
your
you wave your
in,
sword all
you
about.
wiggle it about. You do the pokey pokey and you turn yourself about. That's what it's all about.
Toot,
Pokey,
toot.
pokey.
Well, that's another wolf slaughtered. Jay, it's your turn.
I look at the other wolf and go, Your mother was a coyote, you sucking bitch, and cast vicious mockery.
And it fails.
Giggity!
Nice.
Damn it!
I mean, hey, 1 damage is damage.
Yeah. Anything
And then
else?
I'm done.
Okay. Pruh.
Bro's gonna waddle through here.
Waddle, waddle. Till the very next day.
Oh God,
Waddle,
no,
waddle, waddle.
no, don't get that song stuck in my head. Don't you do it.
But the duck
Hey,
walked up to the
Do you have
lemonade
any
stand.
grapes?
And Pro's gonna smack a hoe.
Macaho.
A hit.
Please don't break my farming instruments.
Hit.
Some good damage. Up next, Bhaalzak.
Should be able to walk over there. Squeezing past.
Yep.
Talking about squeezing past, you know what rhymes with that?
Eldritch Blast.
Yep.
Eldritch.
Idiot.
I mean, it does kind of rhyme. Almost.
Kinda. It's an emergency rhyme. I'm done.
The wolf is confused. 1, 2, or 3. Let's do this.
Fear me, for I am the alpha predator.
Go for the sweet
One.
boy.
Oh God, who to go after?
Ulad.
Sweet toy.
And misses. Round whatever the hell. Oh,
7.
joy.
Wolf.
Hey, it's going to try to nibble on Ulad again. Apparently turtles are tasty.
Yeah, can't disagree.
Hits this time. Give it the damage. I've been forgetting to do something else. Making people roll these saving throws to not be dragged prone.
Ah, my one good saving throw.
You know, it was funny. I forgot to do it because it didn't have to do it with Mockingjay.
Right? Just done.
Prone anyway.
Gonna cast vicious mockery again and
Uh-huh.
say, "I saw your mother fucking a fox."
Why a fox?
It's a bit personal. It's a success.
But
No, the
What
wolf knows it wasn't true.
God damn.
Mother may have been a coyote, but there was no fox involved.
Mother Brenda, that man thing is loose in my castle and I am very angry. Ulad.
Oh, time to try and hit it with a sword.
And you do.
Go gently into the night.
And it does.
Ooh, we can have wolf steaks.
and
I'm-
fur coats.
I'm gonna go retrieve my throwing axe real quick.
You might want to clear the cave before trying to butcher and skin these wolves.
Yeah, we got other problems. Like, I'm barely hanging on.
Yeah, I have no spell slots.
Oh.
Alright, so Ulad goes and retrieves their hand axe. But now it's up to Bhaalzak.
Well, that looks way too tiny, so we're going this way. And since I'm not gonna run in front anymore, that's it.
All right then. Pruh.
Let's see. We're gonna go this. Can I squeeze through there? I think I can squeeze through there.
I know I can't. My
Like-
shell don't flex.
Afraid to go over.
Where the hell are you trying to squeeze through?
Pruh's
Through-
trying to
through.
stick to the narrow walkway, but up here, yes.
Yeah. Crap. I think that was 20.
Before you continue, I must read some dialogue to you.
Story cutscene.
Indeed. A small one, but an important one. The main passage from the cave mouth climbs steeply upward, the stream plunging and splashing down its west side. In the shadows, a side passage leads west across the other side of the stream. Oops, I have fucked up.
I thought that was part of the story for a moment.
In the shadows of the ceiling to the north, you can just make out the dim shape of a rickety bridge of wood and rope crossing over the passage ahead of you. Another passage intersects this one 20 feet above the floor. I must make a roll. Pruh, what is your perception modifier?
Hmm.
Oh,
That
that's
sounds
right.
rich.
It was
-1.
-1, wasn't
Yeah.
it? Okay, cool.
Could I see what Pruh would go see?
What's your perception modifier?
+2?
You don't spot anything.
Okay.
I
do
see,
need to
said
put
the
this
blind dwarf.
encounter on the XP tracker, though. That would be very helpful.
Yeah, just remember to add wolves, not chihuahuas.
My next insult was your descendant's gonna be a fucking pug.
Pride, you may continue.
So, like, I don't know where to
5,
move.
10, 15, 20.
Right, I got one more movement. Can I go caddy corner like this? Or do I go here? Like, I
hold
don't
on.
know.
Yeah, you can go caddy corner.
Okay. Like, because it's shaped weird and I didn't know.
If the
like,
wall
have it.
doesn't stop you, it's a viable move.
Okay. So I will stop there and then can I do a perception check to see if there's any goblins or any traps or anything?
Of course, yes.
There is
Oh
nothing.
fuck!
Y'all, it is so safe in here. Come on.
Fucking rolled a 2.
Can I call his bluff?
At least you
No.
didn't roll a 1.
That ain't a bluff. That's the truth. That's what I saw. There's nothing here. Come on.
In the future, when you make perception rolls, roll them in the tower.
Oh, okay.
When skill rolls, you're not exactly supposed to know how well you
Yeah, I would have loved to not have seen that.
did. I bet.
But we couldn't have made fun of you because we didn't see it.
Like, it's bad enough it rolled a 2, and then I have the -1 on top of it.
Right. At least you didn't roll a 1, right? Because then you would have got nothing.
Would have got a 1. I believe it's always a minimum
I mean,
of 1.
yes, it's minimum 1, but it would have showed up as a 0.
All right. Mockingjay.
10,
Mockingjay, you're damp.
20. Gonna get out of the water.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as I get out of the water, I'm gonna shake myself dry.
Right next to Bhaalzak, huh?
Yep.
Sometimes it just be that way.
Oh, I can help you dry.
Your shaking is
ball.
going to be a bonus action.
Okay.
Are you going to continue moving?
I'm gonna move there and be done.
Okay. Pruh, it is your turn once more.
Well, it's safe as hell, so let's just keep on moving.
And don't forget, Cubby, don't forget you have bardic inspiration.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can apply that to. I guess go up. This is like underneath the bridge, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so. I'm gonna stop there. And just be confused. That's it. I'm just stopping there and being confused.
Bhaalzak.
Well, I'm gonna move up also. Just holding my nose the other way so I don't smell a wet cat.
You know you love the smell of wet pussy.
Oh, my fucking goodness.
There, I guess.
Anything else?
Nah.
Okie dokie. Which brings us to Ulad.
Ulad just kind of looks at themselves and says, "What are you, a pathetic weakling? Get back in there and fight. I'm going to second win myself." Huzzah.
It's probably a good idea.
I
Damn.
attack the fool. They are under your charge. Don't fail them. And Ulad begins moving again.
Okie doke.
Let me just, and a badoop. Oh, that's between, but you know what?
It'll be fine. We'll fix it in post.
I'm just a thick turtle. It's fine.
Actually, you can be here.
Huzzah.
How high is that bridge?
20 feet.
I'm just glad I won't have to duck my head inside my shell.
Like 20 feet to get on top of it, or 25 feet to get on top of it?
It's 20 feet in the air, so it would be 25 feet climbing.
Okay. I was asking because I have a climbing speed of 20 feet.
Indeed.
We need to invent a lantern shield. That'd be great.
Oh, damn, we should have got you some of those lantern caps from Gunder.
Oh yeah, that would have been smart, wouldn't it? But unfortunately, we are the big dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost forgot to pass my turn. My bad.
From somewhere up ahead, you hear a rumbling. The passage is suddenly filled with a mighty roar as a huge surge of rushing water pours down from above.
Oh,
Think something just pissed on us.
time to cover the torch with my shield, I guess.
It's a bit worse than that.
Oh, we're being flooded.
Are we being flushed like a goldfish?
Yeah, a bit.
Okay.
And Pruh's gonna get the worst of it. Let's
Sucks to be
see
her.
some dexterity saves.
Uh, yeah.
Oh no.
How many dexterity saves?
Hold on.
Oh, that ain't bad at all. Boy, do I wish I could use strength against this.
Okay, hold on.
I just fucking dried off.
So, Mockingjay and Ulad may attempt dexterity saving throws by ducking into the passage on the western side.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna attempt that.
I'm wondering if I should just try and stand against the current.
So let me get rid of Bhaalzak and Pruh because they have no chance.
Well, dang.
I know, we both got 20s on that.
Ulad got somewhere to go.
Both succeeded.
You got a natural 20, I got a 15.
Sometimes the turtle's gotta move.
So I'm gonna move y'all into this passage. Away
Okey-dokey.
from the flood.
Poor
Do I get-
Pruh.
Do I just
Poor
get to watch
Pruh.
Pruh and Bhaalzak get flushed?
Yep.
I'm just gonna wave as they go. See you in a bit.
Yeah. Bye.
And now they get to make strength saves to see if they can hold on. I will make it roll the strength save for you.
Oh, thank the Lord.
I should take your 5 for being preemptive.
Said strength
But-
saving throws.
I like automation though.
Poor Bhaalzak.
Bhaalzak fails.
I can hold out a hand for Bhaalzak if he can
Am
grab
I
it.
gonna get my balls washed?
On a failed save, a creature is knocked prone and washed down to the cave mouth, taking 1d6 bludgeoning damage.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
You've been worse off. It's fine.
Oh yeah.
Could have
hey,
been way
Bhaalzak.
worse.
Bye, Bhaalzak. And there
Bye,
we go.
Pruh. Bye,
Hey.
Pruh.
Oi! Oi!
The torrent of water has passed you by.
Whew.
And it
That was
Assuming
some
it's
your
bullshit.
turn, Ulad.
safe to head out now, I assume. Since I
Wouldn't
don't
be too sure.
see any rushing water.
You never know. It could happen again.
Well, reckless abandon into the water. 20 feet. 25. Get out. And then 30. Oh, you're still standing. Good on you.
Pruh is soaked and clutching onto the wall of the cave for dear life.
You held up to that pretty well. Good on you.
Hey, at least she doesn't wear clothes under her armor.
That makes it worse.
Girl's got no words, only help me eyes.
Aw. It's like a lost puppy or a wet cat. Just like, help.
Anything else,
Hey,
Ulad?
go.
No, that'll be it.
Pruh.
Well, that was interesting. I guess I'm gonna continue waddling my happy ass this direction.
Pruh finds some stairs going up.
Can I see anything above the steps or
You should be able to.
I can't see anything.
Oh, well then, no. Then you cannot then.
Then I'll take
How about now?
Nope. Still can't see.
How about now?
Nope.
Huh.
I'm surrounded by darkness. There's nothing around me.
Welcome to a Verizon commercial. Can you hear me now?
That's Verizon. I was about to say, that's a Sprint commercial?
Nah.
Wait.
There's one on Verizon too.
It's a me thing. I forgot I had to click on my portrait. I don't know how I was able to move without clicking on myself, but I did. Now I can see
Oh, okay.
that. Okay.
Pruh.
Oh.
You're in danger.
Yeah, I am.
As soon as you are high enough on the steps, an arrow is shot at you.
In danger.
I'm in danger.
I just go from one bad thing to another.
It misses, but you should all roll initiative.
Damn it. Even me, where I can't see shit going down?
Yes, even you. Let's start things off with Mockingjay.
Okay. 5, 10, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Yes.
Can you move me there? Thank
Yes,
you.
I can. You move past Ulad.
55 and 60.
You find
I
Pruh
see.
ducking down on stairs.
Oh.
Hi.
I'm gonna duck too, I guess, just to help Pruh, or to not. I don't know what's going on, Pruh.
I just had an arrow whiz past my head. That's all I know.
Okay. I can see that goblin, right?
Can you?
I
If I
can.
click on you, you can.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna say to it and cast vicious mockery and be like, "I saw your mom outside. She was being a whore."
There's nothing wrong with the
Or
world's oldest profession. Come
Damn
on
it.
now.
succeeds.
Exactly. There's nothing wrong with the world's oldest profession.
Should have added more to that.
I mean, as long as it's maintained and you're not spreading disease, I don't care.
Exactly. As long as you're professional and clean about it.
Professional and clean is the way that you're making me feel.
I'm mad at you.
tonight. 5, 10, 15. Yes, there we are. He takes aim and fires an arrow at Pruh.
Be my meat shield, Pruh.
Misses, which is good.
Yeah.
Now it's Pruh's turn.
All right. Playing another game of Whack-A-Goblin.
I thought you were gonna say we're playing another game of whack and fuck.
This is gonna be with the Bardic Inspiration. I still have that, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay.
So roll the d6. Or okay.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not gonna help.
Alrighty then. Well, never mind then. I'm just gonna sit here and look pretty.
we will remember you.
We will remember you. 5, 10, 15. Well, I should do this so you can actually see its movement.
Hi there, Mr. Goblin.
With a scimitar. A scimitar if you play RuneScape. Why did I make it damage itself? Why have I done this? No. Tom, you fucked up.
The fucked up.
Oh my god, it's an emo goblin.
Gotta get that attention from my mom.
Let's 7 damage was a win for Pruh. Damn it. I've lost control of my life. Oh, it's this goblin. It drops its short bow and draws its scimitar. Bhaalzak, you're laying in the middle of the stream, washed clean, as if it were the Shawshank Redemption.
Well, I'm gonna stand up.
Keep it up, Aries, and I'll get a kazoo.
What?
Cue
And
my heart will go
fuck
on
this shit, I'm
kazoo.
out.
I'm sorry, Robin. I was being an asshole. Please continue.
Yeah, no, get myself on my feet, try to squeeze the rest of the water, and I guess the rest of the party are waiting for me inside, so start heading inside.
That sounds like a plan.
And there we go.
That's not a valid movement.
No,
You can't
yeah.
walk through that wall.
It's a tiny little.
Yeah, that ledge is goblin size, not half-orc.
You've got to become ethereal first.
So you have to add 5 to that then. Okay. There we go. Oh, I see. No, I see somebody's waiting for me, so.
Oh, hello.
Ulad,
Ooh la la.
last in line.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Do that. Move there. May I receive some more vision, por favor? Oh, hello, cat.
Oh, hello, turtle.
And I think that's a valid movement. Oh, hello. I'm
Fuck it.
standing on a pillar.
Standing in a square with a pillar in it, so I'm gonna count that as no. We're gonna stop you there.
That'll work. Oh, hey, a goblin. I wonder if it can play catch.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, goblin, catch.
Aries, if
Sales
I had
pass.
like the $5 to get the kazoo, I would. I do not currently have the $5 for the kazoo because I'd have to get it shipped by Amazon.
Oh, there we go. That's my turn.
There's round 2. Fight.
Gonna once again cast Vicious Mockery at Goblin number 3.
Go for it.
What am I gonna say to viciously mock it?
Doesn't matter what you say. As long as you say something.
Ooh, what you say?
Your dick is so tiny, I can't see it.
It failed. Roll for damage.
Oh, it like zeroed it. How the
Damage
fuck
inflicted.
did it? How the fuck did it roll a 0 on that DC?
It's not smart. It is big dumb.
D20 minus 1. It rolled a 1. It literally will give you a 0. Anything else?
Bonus action to give Ulad Bardic Inspiration.
Ah, that reminds me of the war drums.
That should be your last bardic inspiration for the day.
No, I have one more.
Oh, you have 4. Cool.
Because I have a charisma of 19.
Pretty fucking sweet. All right. Goblin.
I'm gonna have so
this
many
Goblin
cutting
had a
words.
scimitar drawn. But this time it's going to turn around and swing at Ulad.
Ooh la la.
That's
I
pretty
am
good.
inevitable.
The
Ouch.
show. You opened it. We came.
Well, I'm out. Good luck.
Oh shit.
Blah, blah.
Shit.
The goblin raises its scimitar in the air, makes this ungodly noise.
Good luck. Because I cannot help.
Rah, 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 rah.
Pruh.
So is he dead or just unconscious?
They're unconscious.
He is dying
Okay.
because he's not stable. Or I'm sorry, they are not stable.
Oh, that's right. My bad.
Well, Pro's gonna grab her flail and pray with all of her might that she actually hits the goblin this time. And oh, sweet baby G,
I think she
fuck
did.
shit.
please die.
I know it succeeded the system shock.
Oh. All right, well, Pro's still gonna happy dance if she actually hits something this time.
Ah, final goblin. Takes a couple steps. Takes aim at Pruh. Shoots. And misses. Please succeed. No, that's bad.
Yep. Well,
How bad?
I failed.
That's one
Oh,
failure
okay.
out of 3. Goblin.
It was more of a-
Scimitar.
We
It
don't
was more, did he
have
critically
any
fail?
healing. We have no healing.
No, we do not. But I can try to stabilize you with medicine.
That's something.
Scimitar against Pruh misses.
Pruh's being a fucking tank.
Bhaalzak, you need to hurry.
Sprint!
Why? Ulad! You didn't have to run. I have watched.
Bhaalzak's just taking his bloody fucking time.
Are you stopping there just for line of sight?
Yeah, I can't see anything around the corner. Hello!
Get your ass over here.
Huh?
Ulad's
Well, that's fine.
perfectly on the
Don't be
floor.
mean to Bhaalzak. Bhaalzak got flushed.
Yeah, like a goldfish.
Am I supposed to see anything from here?
I don't know. Can you see Ulad?
Yeah, it's Ulad and Jay.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to see the top of the stairs unless you're on the stairs.
Well, I'm out of movement also, so it's.
You have a dash action.
I do. Yeah, well, why not? I'll dash when I see he's down.
Yeah,
They're just
down
not
on
having
the
a good.
stairs.
Poor Tortle.
And step over his body.
Ah!
Now you should be able to see things.
I have to move here so I don't stand on top of him.
Nope. That's
Then,
all.
if you wouldn't mind.
No.
I know I don't exactly have the most androgynous voice, but they them.
There then, I guess.
For convenience, I'm going to put Ulad down there.
Fine by me.
Yeah.
Not gonna hear me complain.
Dash was that bonus or regular action?
Dash is a regular action.
Yeah, well. Bite me.
Round whatever.
Here we go.
Scimitar time. Alright.
Uh-oh.
That's a hit.
Please be gentle. I said be gentle.
That's as gentle as it gets.
Oh, sh.
A success. That's good news. Pruh, 'tis your turn.
Come up, bruh.
Pruh is not be gentle. Pruh's going all in.
Did you say Pruh's virgin?
No, I said Pruh's not going to be gentle. Pruh's going all in. No.
I'm gonna do this right here. I'm gonna try to do this. I don't see that. Do it again.
It's all what?
Exactly. The hit chat history is cleared. That's better.
Good swing.
And it's
really?
dying. We're just gonna go ahead and get rid of it.
And then Pruh's gonna hop over here.
That's a stalagmite. You can't stand on that. I'm sorry.
What about in the corner next to it?
It's
Like,
still the
here,
square.
now.
It does take up the majority of the square. You can squeeze through that space to pass through to the water, but you can't stay there.
What water?
Oh, you see in gray. Do you see like the rock barrier or bits of it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, on the other side of the rock barrier is a pool of water,
Oh.
which has been drastically drained recently.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and stay here then. Attack of
Alrighty.
opportunity.
Jay.
I'm gonna attempt to stabilize Ulad.
Uh, medicine or whatever is associated with medicine. Yeah, that doesn't quite do it.
That bone was connected to that bone.
I figured it didn't, but
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Ulad no longer has my bardic inspiration, right?
It'll have it till they die, but they can't use it while they're
Okay.
unconscious.
Okay.
You're kind of far away
Then-
from your microphone. Could you move a little closer?
Oh, I don't know how I was far away.
I don't know. You were getting kind of soft in the volume department.
Sorry. I guess there's nothing else I can do.
Well, all right, we'll pass the turn. And Bhaalzak may have announced his presence, but the goblin sees the thing in armor as a bigger threat. And misses with the scimitar swing, the blade clattering against the stone wall. And now it's Bhaalzak's turn.
Oh, well.
That'll be 582. Then I turn around to my wife. Say, how much have you got on you?
Hey, look over there. I think I saw something on the stone.
Wait a second, was that weirdo?
Yeah. This goblin hasn't spotted Bhaalzak and is still using a bow and takes aim at Pruh. That's a hit.
Little party kill, let's go. Sure, this called a Strahd campaign ever.
Pruh is dying.
Hell.
Round 7. 16. 4. Round 4.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt to stabilize Ulad again.
No, you cannot. Not
Oh,
for 10 minutes.
damn. Okay. Then I'm gonna viciously mock Goblin 1.
Probably a good idea.
Your penis is the size of a pebble.
It failed. Give it the damage. This is the first damage it's taken. This is gonna be a long fight.
Of the
It's going to be a long fucking fight.
Please succeed. Yay!
Only need one more, but that's nerve wracking.
This thing moves into a point where it can see Ulad.
Did it just teabag me?
A little bit, yeah. I'm sorry.
Revenge has been had.
Wait, why is it gotta see Ulad?
Oh, no.
I mean Bhaalzak.
Oh, I was like, fair enough.
It shoots
Oh.
Bhaalzak with a bow and arrow.
Oh, well.
Season
I always-
San Diego.
I also
Please
always
succeed.
wanted some period.
Yes. Bhaalzak, you fuck some shit up, please.
Cast an actual spell.
Fuck you.
Cast death.
Cast death. Bhaalzak, please.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to let's see what this was. Sorry, my Google just reacted here.
All right. What are we doing, Bhaalzak?
I'm gonna use my bonus action to prick myself and take out some blood. If I can do that as a bonus action.
What are you doing exactly?
Basically, I need a drop of blood as a component.
I assume that would be part of the casting.
Yes, that would be part of the casting. What are we casting?
I'm looking at Bane. It's one of the hardest ones, so
Oh, okay. Bane. Bane it is then.
yeah.
Up to three creatures you can. Three creatures of your choice that you can see within range.
Yeah, and that should be 2.
Okay. Make sure you target them. And then
I think no, on the target. There we go. Yeah.
then you hit that cast button. They both succeeded. Shit.
Well, it was a solid attempt.
Fuck.
In the arms of the angels.
And achoo.
Oh, Bhaalzak.
Hey, I had to try.
Goblins don't like it when you use magic on them.
Well, I don't like them either.
Hey,
missed.
missed.
Oh, it's the next round. Bhaalzak, it's your turn.
Well, I'll do something I know how to do. Hopefully. I said something I know how to do.
Damn it.
You hit it with a stick or something?
Remember, stick is best weapon.
Okay.
No, I was kidding.
Stick.
See?
Oh my
fucking hell,
goodness.
Yeah. I told you stick is best weapon.
Eat stick.
Oh, heavy shit. It failed. It takes no reactions.
What the damn it? Pass?
Nope, that's a fail.
Damn.
Damn. One more failure
2-2.
or one more success. This is getting... Oh, it's getting exciting. It's getting dramatic.
It's gonna suck when my character dies.
Press succeeds. That's good. Bhaalzak.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Oh.
Breathe in, breathe out, push.
Now Bhaalzak is dying.
Hell.
The kill.
Jay.
It was a total party kill. Let's see, what can I do?
Use your penis.
No, that's not that's not the smart move to do. Going to cast Vicious Mockery at number 1 again.
Okay.
Your mother sucks cocks in hell. Oh, didn't mean to roll that twice.
Well, it failed both times.
Woohoo!
And it's dying.
You still got another, though.
I can do this. I can do it.
Yeah, you
I believe
can.
in myself.
Like Parappa, you gotta believe.
Anything else, Jay?
No, there's nothing else I can do.
Next round. Oh no.
Internal screaming. Hurrah!
Parlay?
Hurrah! Jump to death we go, hurrah!
Parlay? Isn't that an herb?
No, that's parsley. Oh, thank
The
God.
arrow misses. Jay, it's your turn.
Vicious mockery. You're dumber than a sack of potatoes. Oh shit, I wasn't targeting.
What's up?
It fails. Is this going to be the comeback?
Maybe.
I'm done.
Oh, I got a bad feeling.
Critical failure, Bhaalzak. That is
Oh,
2
shit.
failures.
I'm scared. Here we go. I'm coming to meet you.
A success!
Holy Christ. Oh! Oh!
He passed.
Oh, thank God they're alive.
You're
Hallelujah.
stable.
Ulad is stable.
Kellenvor has not decided to take me this day.
Now Pruh just needs to pass. Oh, thank
Hallelujah.
God.
Pruh needs one more.
Pruh stable.
What do you mean? You need
Oh
one more?
shit!
That's 3.
I thought Pruh failed one.
No, that's 3 in a row.
Damn. Good shit,
Ding.
Pruh. Pruh is stable.
Woohoo! Ring a ding, baby.
I saw the light and I lived.
Yeah, what's the worst that can happen?
No.
Good luck, Bhaalzak.
Fuck.
Go gently into the night.
Damn.
Mockingjay slumps to the cool stone floor, bleeding slowly, slipping sweetly into gentle slumber. But you'll have to find out what happens next week.
Brain.
Alright, before we end stream, I do want to thank some of the people that came through, because I saw some alerts go off. I want to acknowledge them. I don't know why Stream Elements wasn't pulled up already, so I can check out the activity feed. I thought I had it in the background. My eyes! Oh my god!
Did you just flashbang yourself?
Pretty much.
Bang, through the door.
So we had 2 subscribers. Oh, Robin and Dissonant Gaming. Thank you for the subs. I really appreciate it.
Who's that Robin guy? Ugh.
I don't know. I also want to thank
Kind of pain in my ass.
some of the new folks that came in. I'm sorry I wasn't too active in chat, but I love your faces for coming in here and being a part of the event. We'll be back next week, Sunday night, our old regular time. It's great to be back after a long ass hiatus. Shit just went wrong, but we're finally back in the game and doing Curse of Strahd again. Anyway,
Oh, good.
say goodnight, everybody.
Night,
Bye.
Everybody.
That was a panic attack.
And we'll
Jesus.
see you all next week to find out what happened to this team.
Total party kill by some goblins.
The dice were just not with us.
Oh, that's Benejel's Pathfinder 2 game.
Turns out we weren't rolling at our full potential in that game at first.
We are the Dweebs of the Round Table, and this has been Campaign.
Hope to see you next time, everyone.